Audio test 1 2, 1 2 3. Balko Bison, Boise City Wildcats. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bison Gymnasium for game one of a quadruple header today, as we have first the Balko Junior Lady Bison taking on the Boise City Junior Lady Wildcats. The starting lineup for tonight's game. First for the visiting Boise City Junior Lady Wildcats, a 7th grader number 0, Layla Guerra, a 7th grader number 11, Kaylin Armas, a 7th grader number 13, Alani Hernandez, a 7th grader number 14, Kelsey Chavez, and a 7th grader number 21, Diamond Garcia. And the Lady Wildcats are coached by Britton Gabriel and now for the Balko Lady Bison, Junior Lady Bison, an 8th grader number 5, Angie Amador, an 8th grader number 13, Jolie Pinkard, 8th grader number 15, Melanie Castro, 8th grader number 24, Tenley Mulberry, and 8th grader number 42, Haley Taylor. And they are coached by Brittany Johnson and Tony Taylor. We do want to thank everybody for joining us for this broadcast of Balko Junior Lady Bison basketball right here from Bison Gymnasium in Balko, Oklahoma. Haley Taylor set to jump for Balko, and Kelsey Chavez set to jump for Boise City. Boise City in their road black uniforms with orange lettering and white trim. They'll be going from right to left across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and trim. They'll be going from left to right. Ball's in the air. The tip is controlled by Balko. Amador passes into the front court to Tenley Mulberry. Mulberry hollers out directions, has it between the circles. Directing traffic over to Castro. Castro traveled with it, did not call it. Back now between the circles on the near side. Mulberry has it. Balko to reset the offense. Amador checked to the free throw line, extended over to Mulberry. Mulberry for three. Bang! 3-point basket good. Tenley Mulberry, her first points of the game. It is 3-0 Balko. 5:33 remaining here in the first quarter. Into the front court, Armas very quickly for Boise City. Long cross court pass to the near side. Guerra has it. Now down to the block, pass is deflected but picked up by Boise City, and a double dribble violation. It'll be a turnover and Balko basketball. 39 seconds gone here in the first quarter. 3-0 is the score. Melanie Castro set to inbound for the Lady Bison. She does so to Mulberry. Mulberry getting instructions from Coach Johnson, and she'll jog it slowly across the timeline. Giving it off to Jolie Pinkard. Pinkard directing traffic. Giving off to Mulberry. Mulberry back to Pinkard. Pinkard over to Amador. Free throw line extended. Has the ball. Throw passes intercepted. Coming back the other way now are the Wildcats. Picked up at the midcourt stripe is Armas. Passes deflected, but picked up by the Wildcats. Corey Barnes set to check into the next dead ball. Crossover dribble. Bounce pass over top of the key now. Hernandez has it, driving in, runs right into Taylor, and she traveled with it. And generally, if you run into Haley Taylor, you're not going to get very far. Corey Barnes checks into the game. Angie Amador will have a seat. 4:41 remaining here in the first quarter. 3-0 is your score. Mulberry has it. She brings it across the timeline. Toward the near side over to Pinkard. Pinkard jab step, picks up her dribble, takes one over to Barnes. Barnes finds Taylor down on the block. She loses control of it. Ball's loose on the floor. Picked up by Mulberry. Mulberry dishes out to Castro. Castro to Barnes. Balko to reset. Pinkard has it. 16-foot jumper off the back iron. No good. Rebound by Armas for the Wildcats. 4:15 remaining here in the first quarter. 3-0 your score favor Balko. We want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Junior Lady Bison basketball. So the jumper from 10 is no good. Rebound goes out of bounds on the baseline off of Boise City. It will be Balko basketball. Nearly 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 3-0 your score. Again, game one of a quadruple headers. We have the Junior Lady Bison right now. Then we'll have the Junior Bison next, followed by the Lady Bison, and then finally the Bison varsity squads. Pass to the elbows, deflected off the hands of Castro and stolen. Coming the other way now is Boise City. Into the front court, Hernandez has it. Ball reversal now between the circles. Armas takes a couple dribbles, reverses back over to Garcia. Now down to the corner. The jumper from 15 is off the back iron, no good. Rebound off the hands of Taylor goes to Mulberry. Mulberry long outlet into the front court. Castro has it, shot off the rim, no good. Rebound deflected but picked up by the Wildcats. Boise City wanting to run. Numbers back defensively for Balko. Into the front court, Garcia has it. Picks up her dribble at the free throw line, extended now back between the circles. Armas with it. Over to the near side, Guerra. Guerra pass down to the block. Hernandez has it. Bounce pass knocked away by Mulberry and stolen. 1-on-4. Mulberry's going to circle back around halfway through the first quarter. Finds Barnes wide open. Her shot is blocked, but there's a foul. And so Corey Barnes is going to go to the line to shoot two for Balko. Foul's going to be on Diamond Garcia. That'll be her first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. So 2 free throws forthcoming for the 8th grader from Balko, Corey Barnes. Spins the ball, takes 2 dribbles, free throws on the way. Around the rim and good. So Barnes with her first point of the game, 1 more free throw forthcoming. Second free throw up. Barely draws iron, but an offensive rebound goes right back to Barnes. Barnes down to Taylor. Taylor off the glass, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, deflected out of bounds by Boise City. It'll be Balko basketball. 2:50 remaining here in the first quarter, 4-0 your score. Mulberry to inbound from the baseline. Finds Taylor on the block, gives it back to Mulberry. Mulberry, three-pointer off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose on the floor. Still loose on the floor. Picked up by the Wildcats. Come back the other way now are Boise City. 2:37 remaining here in the first quarter. Into the front court, Garcia has it. Cross-court pass to Guerra. Guerra drives baseline. The shot is blocked by Taylor. Rebounded by Castro, gives it off to Mulberry. Mulberry quickly into the front court. Numbers back defensively for Boise City. 2:22 to go here in the first quarter. Barnes has it on the near side. Over to Pinkard. Pinkard from 17. Jumper is good. Jolie Pinkard with her first points of the game. And it's 6-0 favor Balko. 2:13 remaining here in the opening stanza. Armas into the front court, gives it off to Guerra. Guerra picks up a dribble at the free throw line, extended now down to the foul line. Chavez has it over to the far side. Hernandez picks up her dribble, back top of the key now, driving in. The floater over Taylor, no good. And there will be a loose ball foul on Boise City. They're going to call that on Kelsey Chavez. Her first personal foul, second team foul. So Balko basketball, under 2 to go here in the first quarter, 6-0 the score. Mulberry directing traffic, calls for Barnes. Barnes has it now between the circles, takes 1 dribble, gives it back to Mulberry, back to Barnes again, over to the far side now, Pinkard with it. Pass to Mulberry on the block, spin move in the paint, shots no good, offensive rebound, put back no good. Ball loose on the floor, deflected out of bounds off of Boise City. It will be Balko basketball with 1:36 remaining here in the first quarter. 6-0 your score. Coach Johnson calls the play from the sideline. Melanie Castro to inbound for the Junior Lady Bison. Inbound goes to Barnes, left wide open, shots good. Basket good for Corey Barnes. She has 3, and the lead's now up to 8. 8-0 favor Balko. 90 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Abby Ginter and Leticia Martinez set to check in for Balko with the next dead ball over to the far side. Bounce past the jumper was faked, but it's picked up by Boise City now. Free throw line jumper is good. Basket good for Kelsey Chavez over Haley Taylor, and it's now 8-2 with 1:08 remaining here in the first quarter. Mulberry walks it across the timeline. 2-1-2 zone being employed by Boise City over to the near side. Barnes has it. Takes 2 dribbles, down to the block. Taylor, nice pass. Shot around the rim, no good. Ball deflected loose, picked up by Boise City. 50 seconds remaining here in the quarter. 8-2 is the score. Into the front court, Armas has it. Driving in, dishes out to Guerra on the near side. Long pass, and there's going to be a loose ball foul called on Tenley Mulberry. That'll be Mulberry's first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. Boise City basketball inbounding from the far side. Haley Taylor will have a seat. Jolie Pinkard will sit, and Abby Ginter will come into the game. 39.8 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. 8-2 the score. Pass deflected by Castro out of bounds. It will be Boise City basketball inbounding at the end of the Balko bench. 33.9 remaining here in the first quarter. 8-2 is the score. Coach Gabriel hollering out the play for the Junior Lady Wildcats. Inbound goes to Armas, who brings it across the timeline over to the far side. Hernandez back now top of the key. Bounce pass to Guerra on the near side over to Armas. Armas pass down to the block, and there's going to be a loose ball foul on Leticia Martinez. That'll be Martinez's first personal foul, second team foul. Boise City to inbound from the baseline. 23 seconds remaining here in the opening stanza. Armas inbounds to the far side. And the pass is knocked away and stolen by Barnes. She picks up her dribble. Mulberry quickly into the front court. Now numbers back defensively for Boise City. 13 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Coach Johnson calls out the play, and Balko's most likely going to wait for the final shot. Over to the far side. Barnes has it. She finds Martinez cutting, and there's going to be a pushing foul on Boise City. Will be on Alani Hernandez. That'll be her first personal foul. Third team foul. Haley Taylor checking back in. Melanie Castro will have a seat. 3.8 seconds remaining here in the quarter. 8-2 the score. Balko going to try and get one here at the very end of the quarter. Inbound goes to Taylor. Taylor has it at the elbow. Hangs onto it over to the near side. They didn't know how much time was left on the clock, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter with the score. Balko 8, Boise City 2. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the first quarter recap and the start of the second quarter live from Balko. Balko Junior Lady Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. The Balko Junior Lady Bison lead Boise City by a score of 8-2. The 2 points for Boise City belonging to Kelsey Chavez. For Balko, Corey Barnes and Tenley Mulberry with 3 apiece. Jolie Pinker with 2. It will be Boise City basketball to start the second quarter. And they will be inbounding from the far side. They're getting final instructions for Coach Gabriel, and they're now on the floor as well. Looks like the starting 5 back out there for both sides. Diamond Garcia to inbound from the far sideline. She does so to Kaylin Armas. Bounce pass over to the near side, holding it above her head is Garrett. Now back between the circles, over to the far side, Hernandez. Hernandez giving it off to Armas. Armas has the ball, hesitation dribble. Now over to the elbow. Down to the near side, 16-foot jumper over Castro's off the front iron, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, picked up by Mulberry. Balko wants to run, and they have numbers if they hurry. 2-on-1. Shot wildly off the glass, no good, but rebounded by Balko. Lady Bison to reset. Driving in now is Mulberry. Mulberry dishes off to Pinkard. Pinkard drives baseline, is cut off over there. Now top of the key, Castro has it. Wide open jumper off the front iron, no good. Rebound comes all the way to the near side, picked up by Armas. Numbers for Boise City. Not able to handle the pass. They're going to circle back around, and they're going to kind of even it up. Elbow jumpers off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Castro. 5:10 to go here in the first half. 8-2 your score. Quickly into the front court. 3-on-1 for Balko. Amador's shot off the glass is good. Basket good for Angie Amador. Her first points of the game, and it's now 10-2 with a minute gone here in the second quarter. Into the front court, Kaylin Armas gives it off to Garcia. Garcia over to Guerra. Guerra pass between the circles. Over to the far side now. Armas has it. Down on the block. The shot is blocked by Taylor. Saved. And it's a tie ball. Possession arrow favors Balko. It will be Junior Lady Bison basketball. 4:42 remaining here in the second quarter. 10-2 is your score. Inbound goes to Castro, who gives it back to Mulberry. Mulberry jogs it casually across the timeline toward the far side. 17-foot jumper. Misses everything by Pinkard. Rebounded by Boise City. Lady Wildcats want to run. Numbers back defensively for Balko. Into the front court now, Armas. Pass over to Garcia. Garcia down to the wing. The pass is violently swatted away by Haley Taylor. Quickly into the front court now. Taylor has it underneath the basket. Her shot is hard off the glass, no good. Rebound by Boise City, coming back the other way, racing down the court. 2-on-2, the layup is blocked by Castro, rebounded by Mulberry. And Balko with a lot of numbers. They have a 5-on-2 if they hurry. Castro shot up and good. Melanie Castro with the layup. Excellent fast break basket there. Transition points being big so far in the early going of this one. 12-2, the lead up to double digits for the Lady Bison. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Over to the near side, Guerra has it. Now down on the block. Bounce pass goes low. Knocked away, stolen, picked back up, and a reach-in foul is going to be called on Haley Taylor. And Boise City's going to go to the line. For Taylor, that'll be her first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter, and that will put Alani Hernandez at the line for Boise City to shoot 2. 2 free throws for the 7th grader from Boise City. First one is on the way, and it misses everything, unfortunately. 1 more free throw forthcoming. Corey Barnes back in the game, and Angie Amador will have a seat. Second free throw coming up for Alani Hernandez. Takes 2 dribbles, eyes the basket. Second free throw is up, off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound goes to the corner where it's picked up by Boise City, but it's deflected out of bounds by Jolie Pinkard. 3.5 to go here in the second quarter. 12-2 is your score. Garcia to inbound for Boise City from the far side. She does so to Garrett between the circles, picking up her dribble. Now back to Armas, top of the key. Back over to Garcia. Garcia does not take a dribble, giving it back now again between the circles. Pass is too tall for everyone, picked up by Taylor. As she gives it off to Barnes, and Barnes has it stolen from behind. Coming back the other way now, our Boise City numbers back defensively for Balko. Crossover dribble over to the far side. Long cross court pass to Garcia. Garcia, 16-foot jumper, misses. And it's off of Balko. It will be Boise City basketball. 3:01 remaining here in the quarter. Remains a 10-point lead for Balko at 12-2. Inbound to the foul line. Chavez shot is blocked by Taylor. That's 3 for her. Ball loose on the floor. Goes all the way back near the midcourt stripe. Picked up by Boise City. And they now have numbers if they hurry. Over to the near side. Now Guerra has it. Down on the block. Nice ball movement for Boise City. Shot is up off the glass. No good. They got everything except for the basket on that. That was some terrific ball movement there by the Boise City squad. Castro has the ball in the front court. Gives it off to Barnes. Barnes from 7. Shot no good. Offensive rebound and a reach-in foul. Foul's going to be on Kelsey Chavez. That'll be her second personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. JC 80 checking into the game for Boise City, as Layla Garrett will have a seat. Boise City to inbound from the baseline. Barnes wide open under the basket. Shot is up and good. Basket good for Corey Barnes. She has 5. And it's now 14-2 with 2:25 remaining here in the first half. Pass over to Armas, circling back around. Cross court to Garcia, now down to the wing, driving baseline. Bounce pass, the shot is up over Taylor, around the rim, and good. Basket good for Kelsey Chavez. She has 4, and it's 14-4 with 2:06 remaining here in the half. Tinley Mulberry has it now on the elbow. Pass over to Castro. Castro to Barnes. Barnes drives baseline, picks up her dribble, finds Taylor on the block. The shot is on the floor. So the basket will not count, but it will be a Boise City foul on Diamond Garcia. That'll be Garcia's second personal foul, second team foul of the quarter. Balko to inbound from the baseline. 1:54 remaining here in the first half. Castro finds Pinkard on the near side. Pinkard drives baseline. The floater is no good. Rebound loose. And they're going to call a reach-in foul, I think, on Barnes. It will be on Corey Barnes. That's her first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. Abby Ginter into the game as Jolie Pinkard will have a seat. 1:48 remaining in the half. 10-point lead for Balko, Boise City basketball. Castro goes for the steal, and she gets it. Fast break opportunity for her. Shot is no good. It was blocked. Boise City has a chance to recover now. Mulberry finds Barnes. Barnes shot wildly off. No good. Offensive rebound. Balko to reset. 1:25 remaining here in the half. Mulberry with it, backing 80 down. Picks up her dribble. Bounce pass now between the circles to Ginter. Ginter pass deflected and stolen. So Boise City basketball with 1:10 to go here in the half. 14-4 is your score, favor Balko. Into the front court. Armas has it. Now back over to Garcia. Garcia to Hernandez between the circles, hands it off to Armas. Boise City to reset the offense now with under a minute to play here in the half. Driving in is Armas, dishing off. Cross-court pass to the near side. Hernandez has it, gives it off over to 80. And she throws it away. So it'll be a turnover. Balko basketball, 46.5 to go here in the first half. A 10-point lead for the Lady Bison and the basketball. Over to the far side. Mulberry has it now over to Castro. Castro finds Taylor. Taylor fouled on the floor, no basket. Foul's going to be on Alani Hernandez. That'll be her second personal foul. Third team foul of the quarter. Mulberry inbounds to Taylor. Taylor back to Mulberry. Mulberry wing three-pointer. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound by the Lady Wildcats. 25 seconds remaining here in the quarter. 14-4 is your score. Into the front court, over to the near side. Hernandez has it. Long pass. Mulberry goes for the steal. He gets the foul instead. So that'll be her second personal foul. 3 team fouls in the quarter for Balko. Boise City to inbound from the far sideline. Diamond Garcia to do the inbounding with just under 18 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Back to Garcia on the far side, holds it high above her head. Now back to Armas. Armas bounce pass to the elbow. The jumper is good for Kelsey Chavez. That's 6 for Chavez. She has all the Boise City points in this one, and she's now the top scorer in this game. 1 second, and there's a foul with 0.6 of a second remaining in the quarter. Foul's going to be on JC 80. That'll be her first personal foul. And just time for a tap in here for Balko. There's 0.6 of a second left. The inbound is no good, and that's the end of the first half with the score. Balko 14, Boise City 6. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the first half recap, the keys to victory for the second half, live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. Balko Junior Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. It's halftime where the Balko Junior Lady Bison lead Boise City by a score of 14-6. All 6 points for Boise City belonging to Kelsey Chavez, who's figured out a system to shooting over Haley Taylor. For the Balko Lady Bison, they're led by Corey Barnes with 5, 3 for Tenley Mulberry, and 2 apiece for Angie Amador, Jolie Pinkert, and Melanie Castro. For Balko, they seem to have things well in control, and if they can kind of cut down on the fouling, they should be in pretty good shape. A little bit of foul trouble for both sides. For Boise City, Alani Hernandez, Kelsey Chavez, and Diamond Garcia with 2 fouls apiece. And for Balko, Tenley Mulberry with 2 fouls. So we're going to take another quick break. When we come back, we'll have the start of the second half live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Junior Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, where the Balko Junior Lady Bison lead Boise City by a score of 14-6. Here at the start of the third quarter will be Boise City basketball to start the second half. Boise City in their road black uniforms with orange lettering and white trim, and they will be going from left to right across your screen. Very striking uniforms for Boise City. For Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and trim, and they'll be going from right to left across your screen. Inbound goes to Armas, and we're underway here in the second half. Over to the far side. Hernandez has it. Back between the circles, Armas. Bounce pass to the foul line. Back to Armas again, top of the key. Over now to the near side, Garcia. Garcia finds a cutting Hernandez. She circles back around. Pass is deflected into the backcourt. Corey Barnes has it with the steal. Picks up her dribble, gives it off to Mulberry. 5.5 to go here in the quarter. Finds Haley Taylor wide open under the basket. Layup is off the glass and good for Taylor. Her first points of the game. And it's 16-6 now, 5:21 to go here in the third quarter. Melanie Castro goes for the steal of the cross-court pass, does not get it. Haley Taylor is a rather incredible weapon for Balko. It's not very often that you have a 6'6", 8th grade junior high girl on your squad, but that's what Balko has at their disposal. And as she's been developing all season long, you've been able to see the improvement from her. Down on the block, Taylor presses, now back top of the key, three-pointer off the front of the rim, no good. Taylor taps the rebound, and they're going to call a foul on Haley Taylor. That'll be Taylor's second personal foul. First team foul of the quarter, and with a minute gone here in the second half, Boise City will inbound from the baseline. 10-point lead for Balko. Hernandez has it. Back over to Armas. Armas drives in, shot hard off the glass, no good, rebounded by Mulberry. Mulberry jogs it into the front court, has it all alone on the near side. She comes up kind of gingerly. Almost wonder if she didn't twist her ankle. Barnes over to Castro. Castro back to Barnes. Barnes pass over to Pinkert. Pinkert has a driving baseline, out of control. She was on her way down and then was further helped down by JC 80, and for AD, that'll be her second personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. Well, they said it. Well, no, correction. That was not on 80 because 80's not in the game. That's on Alani Hernandez, and that's Hernandez's third personal foul. Three-pointer is long. Rebound by Boise City. They have numbers if they hurry, but she loses control in the backcourt. Boise City still basketball over now to the near side. Cross-court pass is intercepted by Castro. She gives it off to Pinkert on the sideline. Picks up her dribble near the midcourt stripe. A lot of contact, no call on that. Over to Mulberry. Barnes jumpers off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Boise City. Numbers back defensively for Balko. 2 minutes gone here in the third quarter. Into the front court, Garcia has it. Pass deflected and stolen. Mulberry now with it. 2-on-4. Mulberry's going to slow down, wait for her teammates. Has the ball now at the elbow. Over to the near side. Barnes has it, finds Taylor. Taylor loses control, and there's going to be a foul. It's going to be a holding foul on on Alani Hernandez, and that's 4 fouls on Hernandez. Second team foul of the quarter. And Balko to inbound from the baseline. Castro will do it. Looking for something specific. She couldn't find anything. Pass is too tall for Taylor. Pinkard grabs it, though. The shot is blocked from the from the baseline. Turnaround jumper also blocked, but that one's a foul on Kaylin Armas, and that'll be Armas' first personal foul. 3 team fouls, and Jolie Pinkard will be at the line now to shoot 2 for Balko. 2 points in the game so far for the 8th grader. Takes 2 dribbles, first free throws on the way. Around the rim and no good. Pinkard's second free throw is on the way. Off the front iron, no good. And it wouldn't have counted anyway because there was a lane violation, so it'll be a turnover. Boise City basketball, 3:35 remaining here in the third quarter. Across the timeline now over to Guerra on the far side. Guerra pass to Garcia. Garcia pass is knocked away and stolen. Pinkard has it. Coming the other way now are Balko, 3:19 to go here in the half. Melanie Castro wide open under the basket, shots off the glass and good. 4 points for Castro is 18-6. Tied for the largest lead of the game for Balko now at 12, approaching the halfway mark here in the third quarter. Pass to the elbow, Chavez has it, the jumper, turnaround jumper, no good. Taylor gets the rebound, she doesn't even have to move, gives it off to Mulberry. Mulberry, long outlet, too far for Pinkard, out of bounds, it'll be a turnover. Boise City basketball, substitutions for Balko as Leticia Martinez and Abby Ginter check in. Colby Barnes and Haley Taylor will have a seat. Corey Barnes, I'm sorry, and Taylor will have a seat. Utilizing the Chavez screen, cross-court pass over to the far side. Thought about the long jumper, opted not to take it. Into the paint now, back down by Ginter is Armas. Over to the near side, Guerra, back to Armas. Armas drives in on Ginter, bounce pass, nice pass. Shot is no good, but the foul's going to be on Tenley Mulberry. That's 3 on her. So Kelsey Chavez will go to the line to shoot 2 for Boise City. Chavez has all 6 of the junior Lady Wildcat points. First free throw is on the way. Around the rim and no good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 7th grader from Boise City. 2:31 to go here in the third quarter. 12-point lead for Balko. Second free throw is up and good. So Chavez converts 1 of 2. She has 7. The team has 7. And it's 18-7 with 2.5 to go here in the third quarter. Double team comes on Mulberry. She dribbles around it. Finds Martinez down on the block. Pass is deflected but picked up by Ginter. Ginter over to Pinkard. Boise City defensive pressure. Boise City defensive pressure picks up as a timeout on the floor called by Coach Johnson. We'll take it with him. 2:12 to go here in the third quarter. Balko 18, Boise City 7. Balko Junior Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 2:12 remaining here in the third quarter. 18-7 to score. Favor the Balko Junior Lady Bison over Boise City. Balko to inbound from the baseline. Melanie Castro to do the inbounding honors. Finds Mulberry on the wing. Circling around. Drives into the paint. Now the floater for Mulberry is off the iron. No good. But she's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on Kaylin Armas. That'll be Armas' second personal foul. 14 fouls in the quarter. So Balko will be shooting free throws for the rest of the quarter. Haley Taylor set to check in after the first free throw. Mulberry's first shot is on the way and good. Melanie Castro to have a seat. Mulberry takes 2 dribbles, spins it. Second free throw is up and good. So Mulberry converts both. She has 5. It is now the largest lead of the game for Balko at 13 at 20-7. 2:01 remaining here in the third quarter. Pass over to the near side. Garcia giving it off now between the circles to Armas. Armas bounce pass to the far side. Pass too tall for Chavez and goes into the backcourt where it's picked up by Ginter. But it's knocked away and stolen by Boise City. 1:43 remaining here in the quarter. Quickly back into the front court are the Lady Wildcats. Pass over to the near side. Garcia down to the foul line. Back over to the near side. Jumper from 14. No good. Rebound by Pinkard. And Pinkard traveled with it. So it will be a turnover and Boise City basketball inbounding on the far sideline. Directly across from our vantage point. 90 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Down to the free throw line, over to the near side. Garcia has a free throw line extended, back down to the elbow. The jumper is blocked by Taylor. That's 6 for Taylor. Into the front court. Jolie Pinkard cutting. The shot is up off the glass. No good. Rebound loose, deflected out of bounds off of Balko. It will be Boise City basketball. 1:11 remaining here in the third quarter. 20-7 is the score. Shaylin Pugh checking into the game. And Leticia Martinez will have a seat. So on the floor now for Balko, you have Pugh, Pinkard, Taylor, Mulberry, and Ginter. Over to the far side, Guerra has it. Long jumpers off the glass, no good. Rebound by Mulberry. Mulberry wants to run. Shot is up off the glass. Lefty shot, no good. Rebound loose on the floor. Out of bounds off of Boise City. It will be Balko basketball with 53.6 remaining here in the quarter. Mulberry to inbound from the baseline underneath the basket. She finds Taylor, back to Mulberry. Mulberry left open, three-pointer. Off the back iron, no good. Taylor with the rebound. Put back hard off the glass, no. Another offensive rebound. Ginter gives it back to Pinkard. 50 seconds remaining. Pinkard drives in. The shot from the elbow, no good. Taylor with the rebound. Put back, no good. Picked up this time by Boise City. Coming back the other way now are the Lady Wildcats. 40 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Quickly into the front court now. Hernandez has it. Dribbles it off her foot. Picks it back up now in the circle. Double team comes. Over to Armas. Armas drives in. Guarded there by Pugh. Pass over to Guerra. Guerra finds Hernandez. Now top of the key to Armas. Armas has it. Bounce pass. The jumper in and out. No good for Kelsey Chavez. Mulberry with it. 13 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Dribbling between the circles. Balko to hold for the final shot. 7 seconds now. 6 and 5. Mulberry long three-pointer. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound deflected, picked up by Boise City, and that's going to be the end of the third quarter with the score Balko 20, Boise City 7. We'll take another timeout. When we come back, we will have the start of the fourth quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Junior Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. 20-7 is the score. It will be Junior Lady Bison basketball to start the fourth quarter. Castro, Mulberry, Barnes, Taylor, and Pinkard on the floor for Balko. Same 5 on the floor for Boise City. They're starting 5. So Mulberry will bring it diagonally across the timeline for the Junior Lady Bison. Utilizing the Castro screen, has the ball on the far side, so has her dribble. Double team comes, dribbles around it. The fadeaway floater is no good. Rebound loose. Hard off the floor, picked up by Armas. Armas into the front court, numbers back defensively for Balko. Pass over to the near side. Guerra has the ball, holds it above her head. Dishes off now to Armas. Armas circling back around, over to Guerra. Guerra finds Garcia on the block. Pass down to the paint. Shot is no good over Taylor, picked up by Balko. Mulberry with it, 5:22 remaining in the ballgame. 13-point lead for the Junior Lady Bison and the basketball. Over to the near side. Barnes finds Taylor on the block. Taylor's fouled. Foul's on the floor. Foul's going to be on Diamond Garcia. That'll be her third personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. Balko to inbound from the baseline. Castro to do the inbounding honors for Balko. 20-7 is your score. 5:14 remaining in the ballgame. Finds Barnes. Barnes shot up off the glass and good. Corey Barnes with 7, tying her for game-high honors, and it's now 22-7 with a minute gone. Pass is stolen by Mulberry. Fast break opportunity for Balko. Mulberry one-on-one crossover dribble. The shot is up off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Chavez, but it's knocked away and stolen, and then a reach-in foul is going to be called on Layla Guerra. That'll be Guerra's first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. 4:53 remaining here in the fourth quarter. 22-7 is the score. Reminder that this is game one of a quadruple header as the Balko Junior Bison will be playing next. The floater is no good, and then a reach-in foul is going to be called on, I believe, Corey Barnes. That is going to be on Barnes. That'll be her second personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 4:49 remaining in regulation. 22-7 the score favor Balko. Balko Junior Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 22-7 your score. 4:49 remaining in regulation. Got a message from Crossroads Express, ready for some Bison and Lady Bison basketball. We do want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Bison and Lady Bison basketball. This is game one of a quadruple header. I hope my voice holds out. It is Boise City basketball as they bring it across the timeline. Over to the near side. Pass goes out of bounds off of Layla Guerra, and it will be Balko basketball. To inbound in front of the Junior Lady Wildcat bench. Castro giving it off to Mulberry. Mulberry to Barnes across the timeline, giving it back to Mulberry again. 4:33 remaining in the ballgame. Pinkard finds a cutting Mulberry. The shot off the glass, no good. Mulberry's shot just not falling tonight. Mulberry in a lot of traffic gets rid of it. And a 3-second violation. The jumper was good, but it does not count. 3-second violation. And I'm trying to remember the last time I saw a 3-second violation called. It's been a while. Over to the near side. Guerra, three-pointer, misses everything, but it's off of Balko. Save to the Lady Wildcats. Boise City to reset. 4:10 to go here in the ball game. Over to the near side. Guerra has it now back between the circles to Armas. Back to Guerra. Guerra loses control. Loose on the floor, picked up by Mulberry. Given off to Barnes. Barnes has it. 4 minutes to go here in the ballgame. 22-7 is the score. Into the front court now. Mulberry has it. Top of the key. Thought about the jumper, opted not to, giving it up to Castro. And a reach-in foul is going to be called on Kaylin Armas. And that'll be Armas' third personal foul. Third team foul of the quarter. 3:50 remaining here in the ballgame. 22-7 the score. Long three-pointer. Misses everything, but the offensive rebound. Pinkard's putback, no good, gets her own rebound. Putback is no good, but she's fouled. And so Jolie Pinkard will be at the line to shoot two. Foul's going to be on Julie May. That'll be May's first personal foul. She's just checked into the game. So Pinkard with 2 free throws forthcoming. First one is on the way. And good. Angie Amador checking in as Corey Barnes will have a seat. One more free throw forthcoming for the 8th grader from Balko. She takes 3 dribbles, spins it in her hand. Second one is on the way. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Boise City. Into the front court, Armas has it, picked up by Amador. Bounce pass over to the near side. I don't know who it was intended for. There were a couple of different Boise City players in the area, but they do retain possession now between the circles over to the near side. 3:25 remaining in the ballgame. The jumper over Mulberry's off the front iron, no good. Rebound deflected, out of bounds, off of Boise City. It will be Balko basketball. 3:19 to go here in the 4th quarter. 16-point lead for Balko and the basketball. Mulberry utilizing the Castro screen, drives all the way in. The shot is around the rim, no good. Rebound by Taylor. Has it, put back shot is no good. And rebounded by Boise City. 3 minutes to go here in the ballgame. 23-7 is the score. Over to the near side, Armas has it, bounce pass to Guerra. Guerra long cross court pass to May. May has the ball driving in on Castro. Picks it back up, and a reach-in foul is going to be called on Melanie Castro. That'll be her first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. 2:49 remaining in the ballgame. 23-7 is the score. And it's game 1 of our quadruple header today. We do want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Boise City basketball passes tipped by Amador, but picked up by Armas. Armas circling around, giving it off to AD. Back to Armas. Armas circling back around, crossover dribble. 16-foot jumpers off the side of the rim. No good. Rebound by Taylor. She throws it to nobody in particular. And it's stolen coming the other way. Now 2:27 to go in the ballgame. Pass over to the near side. Guerra. Long jumper, foot on the line. No good. Rebound by Melanie Castro, and she dribbles it off her foot out of bounds. Ball will remain on this end with the Junior Lady Wildcats. Armas looking to inbound. Does so to Garcia. Over to the far side, Armas again. Will maintain her dribble now between the circles. Over to the near side, Guerra thought about the long jumper. Pass is too tall, and it's going to go into the backcourt. So backcourt violation, it will be a turnover, and Balko basketball, 2:07 remaining in the ballgame. Alani Hernandez and Kelsey Chavez to check back in for Boise City. Julie May will sit, and JC Ady will also sit. Castro looking to inbound. Tries to do so to Amador. Is deflected. Picked back up, though. Is Amador basketball. 14-foot jumpers off the front iron and in. That took a fortuitous bounce for Angie Amador, who has 4. And it's 25-7 now, under 2 to play here in the ballgame. Into the front court, Armas. Over to the near side, Garcia. Back to Armas. Armas drives in on Amador. Looping pass is deflected and stolen. Castro drives all the way in. Picks up her dribble now. Passes back out to Pinkard. Double team comes. Free throw line jumper from Mulberry off the glass and good. Tinley Mulberry with the basket. She has 7, and it's a 20-point lead now, 27-7, with 1:25 to go here in the ballgame. Pass over to the near side. Free throw line jumper is no good. Out of bounds off of Melanie Castro. We're going to have a platoon substitution here for Balko as they're going to switch out 5 for 5. Boise City basketball, and Balko forgot to defend it. They were going to defend the wrong end. Over now to the near side. 3-point jumper over Nelson is no good. Rebound by Shaylin Pugh. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Boise City. It will remain with the Junior Lady Wildcats. 1:09 to go here in the ball game. Starting 5 remaining in the game for Boise City. For Balko, it is Gonzalez, Pugh, Ginter, Nelson, and Martinez. Over to the far side, 3-pointer from the wing. Off the back of the rim, no good. Deflected out of bounds off of Boise City. Will be Balko basketball. 1:01 to go here in the ball game. JC Ady into the game for Boise City, as Layla Guerra will have a seat. Shaylin Pugh inbounds to Ginter. Ginter will bring it up the court across the timeline. Hard moving screen for Leticia Martinez. She put a little bit of extra salsa on that. That was a pretty aggressive screen. So turnover, Boise City basketball, under a minute to go here in the ball game. 80 on the near side has the ball, picks up her dribble, giving it off to Armas. Armas circling around, 47 seconds to go here in the ball game. Pass over to Hernandez. Hernandez for three. Three-pointer is short. 80 rebounds it, but she's out of bounds, so it'll be a turnover. Balko basketball, 40 seconds remaining here in this ball game. Reminder that the Balko Junior Bison will be taking on the Boise City Junior Wildcats here momentarily after the conclusion of this. Ginter has the ball into the front court. Ball's knocked away and stolen. Nice strip steal there by Diamond Garcia. Back the other way now for Boise City into the front court. Armas has the ball picked up by Pugh, giving it off to Garcia. 20 seconds remaining. The elbow jumper for Garcia is good. Correction, that was Kaylin Armas, her first points of the game. The first points of the game not belonging to someone named Kelsey Chavez for Boise City. 7 seconds to go here in the ballgame. Inbound goes to Ginter, and that's going to be it. I can't imagine Balko taking another shot at this point, and they won't. And that's the ballgame with your final score, Balko 27, Boise City 9. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will have the Balko Junior Bison and the Boise City Junior Wildcats live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. Balko Junior Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium for Game 2 of our quadruple header today, where we have the Balko Junior Bison and the Boise City Junior Wildcats. Starting lineup for today's game: first for the visiting Boise City Junior Wildcats, an 8th grader number 11, Dylan Cadell, an 8th grader number 12, Julio Villa, 7th grader number 20, Sebastian Olson, an 8th grader number 21, Davis Cobb, and an 8th grader number 22, Tayton Cadell. For the Balko Junior Bison, number 00, 7th grader Rylan Cowan, 8th grader number 1, Eli Naylor, 8th grader number 3, Braylon James, 8th grader number 10, Brody Sager, and 7th grader number 24, Callan France. Boise City will be in their road black uniforms with orange lettering and white trim. They'll be going from right to left across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering, no trim, and they'll be going from left to right across your screen. Braylon James set to jump for Balko, and Tayton Cadell set to jump for Boise City. My name is David Vaughn. A very pleasant good evening to you all, wherever you may be. Thank you so much for joining us on this broadcast. Ball's in the air. Tip is controlled by Boise City. Into the front court, Villa has it, giving it off to Olson. Olson passing now top of the key. Driving in, circling back around is Tayton Cadell. Cadell directing traffic, giving it off now to the near side free throw line, extended Cobb. Back between the circles to Olson. Olson over to the far side, giving it off to Cadell, who takes one dribble, gives it to Tayton Cadell. Oh. And a traveling violation for Boise City. He went to take the jumper and didn't realize he had a defender right in his face, so that'll be a turnover on the opening possession for Boise. It will be Balko basketball. 25 seconds gone here in this one. Thank you so much for listening to this broadcast on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Whether you're a Balko fan or a Boise City fan, thank you so much for joining us today for this broadcast. You'll note we have a live chat on the bottom of this. Please leave us a message. I will shout anybody and everybody out. Leave me a message. We'll talk to you on air. I love doing it. Braylon James has the ball. Reach-in foul is going to be called on Tayton Cadell. That'll be his first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Balko to inbound on the near side at the end of the scorer's table. Rylan Cowan to do the inbounding honors for Balko. Does so to Callan France. Double team comes, bounce pass to Braylon James. James top of the key, finds, Naylor to James. Gives it back to Naylor, top of the key, driving in. Ball stolen. The layup is up off the glass and good. Basket good for Tayton Cadell, his first points of the game. A minute gone. It's 2-0 favor Boise City. Naylor has it. He throws it into traffic, and it's turned over. Coming the other way now are Boise City. 4:43 to go. Wide open layup shot is good for Julio Villa. 4-0 favor Boise City. Pass is knocked away and stolen again. 3 straight turnovers for Balko. No-look pass over to the far side. Contact before the shot. Oh, they're going to say contact on the shot. Timeout on the floor. Sebastian Olson will be at the line for Boise City. Foul's going to be on Brody Sager, his first personal foul, first team foul. Quick timeout, we'll take it with you. Balko Junior Bison basketball continue in a moment. Four nothing your score favor Boise City. 4:26 remaining here in the first quarter. Sebastian Olson at the line to shoot 2 for the Junior Wildcats. First free throws off the side of the rim, no good. One more forthcoming for the 7th grader. Olson takes 4 dribbles, spins it, second free throw is up and good. He converts 1 of 2. He has his first point of the game, and it's 5-0 favor Boise City rather. Naylor has it on the near side, giving it off to Sager. Sager not yet across the timeline. Now he is. Cross-court pass to Naylor, and he loses control. 4 consecutive turnovers for Balko. It's Boise City basketball now across the timeline. Over to the far side, Cadell has it. Into the paint. Turnaround jumper in the paint's hard off the glass, no good. Rebound by Brody Sager. Pass too far for Callan France. It'll be another turnover. So Boise City basketball inbounding from the baseline, 3:59 remaining here in the first quarter. 5-0 is your score. Shot no good, rebounded by Eli Naylor. Naylor has it across the timeline now for the Bison. He loses control, gives it off to France. France drives in, he loses control. 6 consecutive turnovers for Balko. I believe, and I may be mistaken on this, I believe the Junior Bison may be looking for their first shot attempt of the game. I don't think they've attempted a shot yet. Callan France looking to inbound. And a reach-in foul on the inbound. It's going to be called on Boise City. Dylan Cadell, that'll be Cadell's first personal foul. Second team foul. France to inbound from the baseline. Finds Naylor cutting, he loses control. It's knocked away and stolen again. Quickly into the front court, Boise City. Cadell with the driving layup good. 7-0 favor Boise City. Sager has it crossing the timeline on the far side. Crossover dribble. Long pass to Naylor over here. Naylor finds James on the block. He loses control. Over to Naylor again for 3. Misses everything. No good. Rebounded by the Wildcats. Wraparound dribble by Cadell. Giving it off now to the other Cadell. Driving in is Olsen. Elbow jumper off the iron, no good. Rebound by Naylor. Numbers back defensively for Boise City. Naylor has it, giving it off now to Rylan Cowan. Cowan crossover dribble to Sager. Sager to Naylor. 2:35 remaining here in the first quarter, 7-0 the score. France has it, driving baseline. The floated off the side of the backboard, no good. Rebounded by the Wildcats. Come back the other way now, Boise City. 2:25 to go here in the opening stanza. 7-0 your score. Favor the Wildcats. Long three-pointer off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Callan France. Coming back the other way now are Balko. Numbers if they hurry. And France loses control of it. It's picked up by Callan in the corner. Sager finds Naylor. Naylor elbow jumper, in and out, no good. Rebound by Olsen. That was the best look that Balko have had in the quarter, though. Tatum Cadell will bring it across the midcourt stripe, giving it off now to Dylan Cadell. Over now to Cobb, back to Cadell. Over now to the far side, Olsen has it. Bounce pass is stolen by Naylor. Naylor dribbles right into a double team, and we have a traveling violation and a backcourt violation. So Balko just not able to execute in the early going of this one. It's been tough sledding so far. 1:37 to go here in the quarter. Cadell has it, drives in on Cowan. Now back over to Olsen. Olsen to Dylan Cadell. Now to Tatum Cadell. Cadell drives in around the double team. The floater misses everything, but an offensive rebound. And they're going to say that Olsen stepped out of bounds. So it'll be a turnover. Balko basketball. 1:18 to go here in the quarter. 7-0 is your score. Naylor into the front court. Has the ball. Pass is deflected, but picked up by Braylon James. James back to Naylor. Naylor splits the double team. Shot off the glass. No good. And they're going to call a pushing foul on Braylon James. So that'll be James' first personal foul, second team foul. Boise City basketball, 1:04 to go here in the opening stanza. 7-0 your score. Favor the Junior Wildcats. Dylan Cadell over to Tatum Cadell. Bounce pass to the near side, back to Dylan. Now over to Cobb. Down on the block, and another reach-in foul on Braylon James. That's 2 on Braylon James. 3 team fouls. Inbound for the Wildcats from the baseline. Over to the near side, Dylan Cadell with it, picked up by Naylor. 48 seconds to go here in the quarter. 7-0 is the score. Pass down to the block. No look pass. The shot is up and good. Nice ball movement there. Julio Villa with the basket. He has 4, and it's 9-0. Sager into the front court. Dribbles around a double team. He loses control. It's stolen. Fast break opportunity. Cadell with it. Layup is off the glass. No good. Offensive rebound. Put back. Also no good. Rebound by Brody Sager. 23 seconds to go here in the quarter. 9-0 the score. Sager has it. Rylan Cowan, long three, bang! 3-point basket good. Rylan Cowan, his first points of the game, team's first points of the game. And with 11 seconds to go here in the quarter, it's 9-3. Into the front court, Olsen has it on the far side now between the circles. Now over to the near side, Cadell driving in, wraparound dribble. Wing three-pointer, wide open at the buzzer is good. 5 for Tate and Cadell. And that's the end of the first quarter with the score. Boise City 12, Balko 3. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the first quarter recap and the start of the second quarter live from Balko Bison Gymnasium. Balko Junior Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. It's been all Boise City so far, 12-3. Balko basketball to start the second quarter. Boise City being paced by Tate and Cadell with 5, Julio Villa with 4, 2 for Dylan Cadell and 1 for Sebastian Olsen. Rylan Cowan with the lone points for Balko, a three-pointer near the end of the quarter. Sager has the ball, knocked away from him, stolen. Layup is good for Dylan Cadell. That's 4 for him. And the lead to double figures, 14-3. Naylor has it in the front court, giving it off to Sager. 3-2 zone being employed by Balko. Over to Cowan. Cowan thought about the long jumper. We know he can hit from there. Sager has it, utilizing the James screen. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Boise City. Numbers for the Wildcats if they hurry. Cadell with it. No look pass. Shot is no good. Nice ball movement. They just were not able to execute there. 5:09 to go here in the half. 14-3 your score favored Boise City. Sager elbow jumper off the front iron, no good. Rebounded by Julio Villa. Coming back the other way now are the Wildcats. Quickly into the front court, Sebastian Olsen. I will say this Boise City team speed is pretty incredible. Cadell three-pointer good. That's 7 for Cadell, and it's 17-3. Sager has it, giving it back to Naylor. Naylor three-pointer, no good. Offensive rebound. Over to Sager. Sager back to Cowan. Cowan three-pointer off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Braylon James. Balko to reset. Naylor for 3. Bang! Three-point basket good. Eli Naylor, his first points of the game. And it's 17-6. Legion Collins set to check in for Boise City at the next dead ball. Into the front court, Tate and Cadell. Now over to Dylan Cadell. Back to Cobb. Over to Olsen. Olsen gives it off to Cadell on the far side, loses control, picks it back up. Cross-court pass to the near side. Now down on the block, it's knocked away and stolen. Balko basketball looking to cut into this lead. 17-6 your score, favor Boise City. 3:50 to go here in the half. Sager has the ball. Callan France with it, giving it back to Sager. Sager, unguarded 3 off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Sebastian Olsen. Boise City coming back the other way, and they're going to slow the pace just a touch. Timeout on the floor. We're going to take it with them. 3:31 remaining here in the first half. Boise City 17, Balko 6. Balko Junior Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. 17-6 your score, favor Boise City. 3:31 remaining here in the first half. Boise City's speed proving really to be too much for Balko in the early going of this one. There's going to be a reach-in foul on Balko. I think it's going to be on Callan France. It will be, and that's France's first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. 3:22 remaining here in the second quarter. 17-6 your score, favor Boise City. Sebastian Olsen to inbound for the Wildcats. Does so between the circles to Cobb. Now over to the far side. Collins has it, giving it off now. The jumper from 14 is good for Julio Villa. That's 6 for Villa. And the lead's back up to 13 now at 19-6. Boise City have led by as many as 14 in this one. Sager over to Cowan. Cowan tries to drive baseline, cut off over there, giving it back now to Naylor. Double team comes, back to Sager. Sager has it near side. Over to France, loses control, picks it back up. And there's going to be a blocking foul on Sebastian Olsen. That'll be Olsen's first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter for Boise City. Balko to inbound from the baseline, 2:48 remaining here in the half. France inbounds to Sager. On the far side, has it in the corner, takes one dribble, gives it to Naylor. Balko to reset. Naylor directing traffic. Coach Whitfield calling out the play from the side. Sager to Naylor, over to James. James over to Cowan. Nice give and go. Shot is up off the rim, no good. But that was really good ball movement, by far Balko's best ball movement of the game in the early going of this one. 2:22 remaining here in the first half. 13-point lead for Boise City and the basketball. Over to the near side, Cobb has it. Now to Olsen between the circles, over to Cadell. Cadell has it far side. Olsen looking to penetrate, cannot. Three-pointer off the glass, no good. Rebound goes all the way to the sideline. It's batted back in and saved to Boise City. Driving in, France deflects it, but picked up by Olsen. Basket is good. 3 points for Olsen, largest lead of the game now for Boise City at 21-6. A minute 47 to go here in the first half. Cowan has it on the far side. Back over to Sager. A little bit of confusion. You had three players at the same place as the three-pointer's no good. Put back wildly off the glass, no good. Quickly into the front court are the Wildcats. Bounce pass over to the far side. Villa has it. Back now between the circles, driving in. The floater for Cadell, no good. Gets his own rebound. Put back, also no good. Rebound by Braylon James. A minute 15 to go here in the half. 21-6 your score, favor Boise City. Naylor into the front court, crossover dribble, has the ball, giving it off to Sager. Sager drives in, over to Cowan. Cowan thought about it, decided not to, picks up his dribble after one. Back over to Sager. A minute to go here in the first half. 15-point lead for Boise City. Sager tries to drive in, cannot. Gives off to Naylor. Naylor floater, no good, but he's fouled on the shot. And Eli Naylor's going to go to the line to shoot two for the Bison, their first free throws of the game. Boise City foul is going to be on Sebastian Olsen. That'll be his second personal foul, second team foul of the quarter. So Eli Naylor now at the line to shoot two for Balko. Naylor takes several dribbles. First free throw's on the way. No good. And a lane violation. He was standing on the foul line. So Dylan Cadell and Connor Larson into the game for Boise City, as Tayton Cadell and Sebastian Olsen will have a seat. One more free throw for Naylor. His foot's on the line again. He better back that up. Free throws up and good. So Naylor converts one of two. He has four. 21-7 the score. Just under a minute remaining here in the first half. Cadell with it into the front court. Over to Larson, now back top of the key. Over to the far side, Cobb with it. Over to Cadell. Ball is stripped away and stolen. Numbers for Balko if they hurry. Sager ahead of everyone. And a traveling violation for Brody Sager. Sager thought there was some contact as he started to conclude his dribble. The official disagreed. They called the traveling violation instead. Under a half minute to play here in the quarter. 21-7 is the score in a half that's been dominated by the junior Wildcats. Over to the far side. Villa has a free throw line extended. Now drives in, picks up his dribble. Top of the key, 11 seconds remaining. Jump stop is good. Basket good for Cadell. That's 9 for him. And that's the end of the first half with the score. Boise City 23, Balko 7. We'll take a quick timeout. When we come back, we'll have the first half recap and the keys to victory here in the second half. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where the Boise City Junior Wildcats lead Balko by a score of 23-7. Boise City are being paced by Dylan Cadell with 9, 6 for Julio Villa, 5 for Tayton Cadell, and Sebastian Olsen with 3. For Balko, Eli Naylor with 4 and Rylan Cowan with 3, and that's it. So there's not a whole lot, of scoring for Balko. They did seem to get a little bit better handle on things toward the second half of the second quarter. They kind of started to figure some things out. They had a little bit better ball movement, better looks at the basket, and if they can maintain that, they've got a pretty good chance of cutting into this lead, which is sizable for Boise City. So we're going to take one more quick break. When we come back, we'll have the start of the second half live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 23-7 your score, favored Boise City at the start of the third quarter. It will be Junior Wildcat basketball to start the second half. Boise City in the road black uniforms with orange lettering and white trim, going from left to right now across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering, no trim. They'll be going from right to left. Inbound goes to Dylan Cadell, starting 5 back out there for both sides. Over to the near side. Cadell giving it off to Olsen. Down in the paint. Turnaround jumper in the paint is in and out and back in. Julio Villa with the basket. He has 8, and it's 25-7. Good defense, just better offensive execution there for Boise City. Naylor with it on the far side, has the ball, crossover dribble, giving it back to Sager. Sager skip dribble, now back to Naylor. Naylor to Cowan, Cowan to Naylor for 3. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound goes to Cadell. Boise City wants to run. Numbers back defensively for Balko. Cadell drives in, lowers the shoulder, no call. But he dribbled it off his foot, so it'll be a turnover. And Balko basketball. 5:17 to go here in the third quarter. 18-point lead for Boise City, 25-7. Cowan has it on the far side. Ball's knocked away, but picked back up by Cowan inside the jump circle. 1 minute gone here in the third quarter. Naylor has it, looking to get rid of it. He can't. Good defensive pressure there. 2 Boise City players just wipe each other out. Naylor for 3 off the back iron, no good, and Cadell gets the rebound. Coming back the other way now for Boise City. 4:47 to go here in the third quarter. Over to the far side, Dylan Cadell. Cadell to Cobb, picked up by Sager, bounce pass to Cadell in the corner. Floater in the paint for Cadell is good. Tayton Cadell with 7. And it's now a 20-point lead at 27-7. 4:26 to go here in the third quarter. Sager has it on the near side, driving in, circling back around. Coach Whitfield giving instructions from the sideline over to Naylor. 4:15 to go here in the third quarter. Callan France with it, looking to get rid of it. Can't. Double team comes, finally gives it off to Callan. Callan skip pass to Sager. Sager drives in, dishing it back to France. Francis splits the double team. The floater is off the front of the iron, no good. Out of bounds off of Boise City. So we'll be Balko basketball, 3:58 to go here in the third quarter, 27-7 the score. Reminder, this is game 2 of a quadruple header, as the varsity teams are about to take the court here shortly after the conclusion of this one. Sager drives in through 4. The shot is no good. Foul's going to be on Sebastian Olsen. That's 3 for Olsen. First team foul of the quarter. Balko to inbound from the baseline. 3:54 remaining here in the third quarter. I want to thank everybody for listening to this broadcast of Balko Junior Bison basketball. Whether you're a Balko fan or a Boise City fan, thank you so much for joining us. Like I said, if you're listening, leave us a message. Wild over-the-head shot is no good. Rebound by Boise City. Numbers back for Balko. Into the front court is Cadell. We've got a live chat on the bottom of this feed. Shoot us a message. Let us know where you're listening from, who you're rooting for, whether it's Balko, whether it's Boise City. And we will shout you out on the air. I love visiting with people during these games. I have a blast doing it. Cadell now between the circles, 3:20 to go here in the quarter. Utilizing the via screen, over to the far side, Dylan Cadell. Down on the block now, Tate and Cadell. Over to the elbow, free throw line jumper for Olsen off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Cowan. Naylor has it now, bringing it across the timeline quickly into the front court. Over to France. France has the ball. Over to Cowan. Cowan loses control, taps it back to Sager. 2:55 to go here in the third quarter. Sager to Cowan. Cowan thought about the jumper, takes it. Three-pointer off the front iron, no good. Rebound by James, and they're going to call a reach-in foul on Sebastian Olsen. That's 4 fouls on Sebastian Olsen. So that's Olsen's 4th foul. Sager with it, 16-foot jumper, misses everything. Rebound by Boise City, 2:40 to go here in the third quarter. 27-7 is the score. Over to the near side, Cadell, back to Dylan Cadell. Pass over to the corner. Olsen to Cobb. Cobb drives in, loses control, ball loose on the floor. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Balko, and it will be Junior Bison basketball. 2:22 remaining here in the third quarter. Legion Collins will check in as Sebastian Olsen will have a seat. Eli Naylor will walk it up the court across the midcourt stripe. 2:15 to go, crossover dribble. Over to Cowan. Cowan gives it off to France. France back to Cowan. Naylor with it, top of the key over to Sager. Sager pass to Cowan. Cowan fakes the shot. The floater from 12 is good for Rylan Cowan. That's 5 for him. 27-9 the score, under 2 to go here in the third quarter. Tate and Cadell into the front court, has the ball. Pass too tall for Julio Villa. It will be a turnover and Balko basketball. 1:46 to go here in the third quarter. Naylor with it into the front court, now over to Rylan Cowan. Cowan picked up by Davis Cobb. Over to the far side, Naylor for 3. Off the front iron, no good. Rebound goes to the corner, deflected out there by Boise City, and it will be Balko basketball. 1:32 to go here in the third quarter. Both coaches hollering instructions to their teams. France has it. Bounce pass to Sager. 90 to go here in the third quarter. Sager into the paint. Jump stop, wild shot off the rim, no good. It almost dropped, but didn't quite. Quickly into the front court, Cadell down to Villa, and Villa's fouled before the shot. Foul's going to be on Eli Naylor. That'll be Naylor's first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. Boise City to inbound from the baseline. 1:19 to go here in the third quarter. 27-9 is your score, favor Boise City. Cadell has it on the near side. Deflected, a lot of contact, and they're going to call a blocking foul or a pushing foul on Eli Naylor. I think we're starting to see a little bit of frustration coming out now. Cadell to inbound from the baseline. Top of the key to Villa. Villa driving in on Cowan. He loses his footing and a traveling violation. Inbound goes to Eli Naylor. And Naylor will jog it across the midcourt stripe on the far side over to Cowan. Cowan to France. And France throws it to the bench. So that'll be a turnover. Boise City basketball. Giovanni Murillo checking into the game for Boise City as Davis Cobb will have a seat. 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. 18-point lead for Boise City and the basketball. The Boise City Junior Cats have led by as many as 20 in this one. Balko have not led. Over to the far side. The jumper from 15 is good for Julio Villa. That's 10 for Villa. He's the first player for either team in double figures. Leads back up to 20 now at 29-9. 38 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Sager has it on the near side. Fakes the shot, gives it off to France. France has the ball, and there's a foul on Giovanni Murillo. That'll be Murillo's first personal foul. Third team foul of the quarter. Balko to inbound from the far side. 32 seconds to go here in the quarter. Naylor to Sager. Sager has the ball, giving it off now to France. France driving in, loses control out of bounds, and it'll be a turnover, Boise City basketball. 23.2 remaining here in the third quarter. 20-point lead for Boise City and the ball. Quickly into the front court, Tate and Cadell. Bounce pass to Dylan Cadell. Three-pointer is blocked by Eli Naylor and picked up by Braylon James. James, long outlet, deflected, picked up by France in the front court, and he loses it. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 into the front court. Cadell has it. The jumper over Naylor off the back iron, no good. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter with the score. Boise City 29, Balko 9. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the third quarter recap and the start of the fourth quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 29-9 your score, favor Boise City. It will be Wildcat basketball to start the fourth quarter. Tate and Cadell inbounding from the far side, giving it off to Giovanni Murillo. Giving it back to Cadell. Cadell bounce pass over to the wing on the near side. Villa has it. Back to Cadell. Cadell over to Connor Larson, who's back in the game. Villa with it far side. Between the circles, Boise City to reset. Over to the far side now, Larson. Over to Villa. Villa, 16-foot jumper, hard off the iron, no good. Rebound loose, but picked up by Boise City. Murillo with the rebound. Over to Cadell. 30 seconds gone here in the final stanza, and a traveling violation is going to be called on Legion Collins. That'll be a turnover in Balko basketball. 5:28 remaining here in the ball game. 29-9 your score, favor Boise City. Rylan Cowan to inbound at the end of the Boise City bench, giving it off to Naylor. Naylor over to Caleb Fleming, who's now in the game. Bounce pass to James. Curious to see what the call here is. Foul's going to be on Julio Villa. That'll be Villa's first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. Balko inbound from the baseline. 5:18 remaining here in the ball game. Minded that the Balko Lady Bison and the Boise City Lady Wildcats will be playing after the conclusion of this one. So please stay tuned. This is game 2 of a quadruple header. The floater for Naylor, no good. James in traffic, had the rebound, loses it. Coming back the other way now are the Wildcats. Cadell into the front court, giving it off to Larson. 1 minute gone here in the final period. Villa cutting across. The shot is no good, but an offensive rebound. Put back for Murillo is good. Giovanni Murillo with his first points of the game. And it's 31-9 now, favor Boise City. Largest lead of the game for the Wildcats at 22. Naylor with the wraparound dribble over to the near side. Cut Callan France for 3 off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Boise City. Coming quickly back the other way are the Wildcats. Legion Collins bringing it across the timeline, giving it off to Larson. Larson to Cadell between the circles. Now to the free throw line, Collins over to the near side, Murillo. Back to Cadell. Over to the far side, Larson has it. And a traveling violation for Larson. So turnover, Balko basketball. Checking into the game for Balko, we have Ryland. Oh my goodness. We got substitutions all over the place. A platoon substitution for Boise City. So we're just going to kind of we're going to figure this one out as we go, because that's too many different names to call out here at one time. Caleb Fleming to inbound for Balko at the end of the Boise City bench. Rylan Cowan has it in the backcourt now. 4:15 to go here in the ballgame. Over to Evan Patskowski. Patskowski to Fleming, back to Patskowski on the far side. Has the ball, free throw line extended. Over to Cowan. Cowan to Fleming. Now to Patskowski, top of the key. Pass deflected, and a reach-in foul is going to be called on Davis Cobb. That'll be Cobb's first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. 2 minutes gone here in the final stanza. Balko basketball inbounding from the far sideline. 31-9 is your score. Caleb Fleming to inbound. And it's intercepted. Coming the other way now are the Wildcats. Into the front court, Davis Cobb with it over to the far side. Dylan Cadell. Cadell, cross-court pass to the near side. Colton Cobb. Cobb's pass deflected. Given to Tanner Wilson, who's in the game. Wilson with it over to the near side. Cobb. Davis Cobb, floater from 14 off the back iron. No good. Offensive rebound by Cadell. Boise City to reset. 10-foot jumper off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound, put back, also no good. Cadell with it. Ball loose on the floor, deflected in the backcourt. Patskowski has it. It goes all the way in the backcourt. Over and back violation. It will be a turnover. And Balko basketball, 3:25 remaining in the ballgame. Giovanni Murillo and Connor Larson into the game for Boise City, as Dylan Cadell and Davis Cobb will have a seat. Rylan Cowan will walk it across the midcourt stripe, giving it off to Fleming. Fleming has the ball, back to Cowan between the circles. Hesitation dribble, back to Fleming. Fleming with it. Pass too tall for Patskowski and out of bounds. It'll be a turnover. Boise City basketball, 3:12 remaining here in regulation. 3:12 remaining in the ballgame. Into the front court, Connor Larson will bring it. Approaching the halfway mark, three-pointer off the glass, no good. Rebound by Cowan. Halfway through the fourth quarter here. Cowan, foot on the line, jumper, no good. Offensive rebound, Evan Patskowski. Rylan Cowan for three again. Bang! Three-point basket good. Rylan Cowan, that's 8 for him. And it's 31-12, 2:45 to go here in the fourth quarter. Callan France set to check back in. Walking gingerly toward the scorer's table, over to the far side. Three-pointer for Wilson. In and out, no good. Rebound by Rylan Cowan. Balko wants to run. Numbers back defensively for Boise City. And a reach-in foul is going to be called on Hudson Vargo. That'll be Vargo's first personal foul. Third team foul. Callan France in the game. And Rylan Cowan will have a seat. Inbound goes to France in the backcourt. 2:27 to go in this one. Fleming over to Patskowski. Patskowski to France. France has it top of the key, picks up his dribble. Pass is deflected and stolen. Coming back the other way. Numbers for Boise City if they hurry. Murillo with it. The shot is up off the glass. No good. Offensive rebound. Put back for Vargo. No good, but Hudson Vargo is going to be the line now to shoot 2 for Boise City. Foul's going to be on Caleb Fleming. That'll be Fleming's first personal foul. Another platoon substitution coming in for Boise City here. First free throw is up and no good for Vargo. So the seventh grader from Boise City at the line to shoot the second free throw. Takes 3 dribbles. Second free throw is up. And they're going to call a lane violation on the free throw. So Ashton Gibson now in the game for Boise City, along with Casey Compton, as Balko has it on the near side. Thomas Compton. There's a player that I don't have on my roster, number 44. And Marshall Bade Scheller in the game. Foul's going to be on Thomas Compton. Compton's first personal foul, fourth team foul. Oh no, correction, it's going to be it'll be a Balko foul. Wait, no, it is a Boise City foul. Little unclear on the instructions there. France has it, gives off to Patskowski. Patskowski in the corner, wraparound pass over to France. France to Fleming. Fleming from 16, high arcing shot, no good. Patskowski with the rebound. Foul's going to be on number 44 for Boise City. His first personal foul, 5 team fouls. And Evan Patskowski's at the line to shoot 2 for Balko. First free throw's on the way, off the glass and good. Patskowski's first point of the game. It's 31-13, palindrome time here in Balko. Second free throw for Patskowski's hard off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose, deflected and saved by Boise City. Under 90 seconds to go in this one. 18-point lead for Boise City and the basketball. Compton has it, giving it off to Casey Compton. Over to the far side. Going for the steal is France, doesn't get it. Shot hard off the glass, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Patskowski. Patskowski to France. 1:03 to go here in the ballgame. France driving all the way in. A reach-in foul is going to be called on Casey Compton. That'll be Compton's first personal foul. Balko in the bonus, and so Callan France will be at the line to shoot 2. So 2 free throws forthcoming for the 7th grader from Balko. Steps up, first free throw is up, off the back iron, no good. 1 more free throw forthcoming for France. Second free throw's up, also no good, but an offensive rebound for Fleming. 1 minute to go in the ballgame. Patskowski from 16, jumper's no good. Rebound by Boise City. Coming quickly back the other way, ball's deflected, but picked back up by the Wildcats. Into the front court, over to the far side, Casey Compton with it. Circling back around. Jack Patskowski now in the game for Boise City, for Balko as well. Driving in, the shot is no good. Rebound picked up by Jason Slovacek for the Bison. France into the front court, approaching a half minute to go in the game. France has it, finds Fleming on the far side, loses control, picks it back up. Cross-court pass to France. France driving in, circling back around, bounce pass to Fleming. 20 seconds to go in the ballgame. Fleming between the circles, pass deflected out of bounds. It will be Balko basketball. 18.1 remaining in this ballgame. 31-13 is the score. France foot on the line, jumper, no good. Rebound by Boise City, coming back the other way. Fast break opportunity. The layup is off the glass and good for Casey Compton, his first points of the game. And it's 33-13, 4 seconds to go in this one. 3 seconds, 2 passes deflected again. And that's the ball game with the final score, Boise City 33, Balko 13. We're going to take a little bit longer break for this one. When we come back, we will have the pregame show for the Balko Lady Bison as they take on the Boise City Lady Wildcats live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. The pride of the High Plains, the Balko Lady Bison are on the air. Balko Lady Bison basketball is being brought to you live on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Welcome to Bison Gymnasium on the campus of Balko High School for today's matchup between the Boise City Lady Wildcats and the Balko Lady Bison. We'll take a brief timeout. When we return, we'll have the pregame show for tonight's matchup, the keys to victory, and the starting lineups live from Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma for this evening's matchup between the 20th ranked Lady Wildcats of Boise City and the Lady Bison of Balko. I'm David Vaughn, and tonight we will start with the Boise City Lady Wildcats. Boise City come into today's matchup 16-4 on the season under Coach Britton Gabriel and are on an absolute blistering streak right now. It's been a return to glory for this young Lady Wildcat squad who come into tonight winners of 10 of their last 11 games. They're steamrolling any and all comers as of late, to include a dominating 28-point victory over Balko just 11 days ago. Defensively, Boise City have excelled this season, allowing a paltry 35.3 points per game over the course of the season. And they've only allowed over 40 just once since the start of the new year. Offensively, Boise City are averaging just under 57 points per game and have had decent success converting turnovers into points this year. They'll need to do exactly that tonight if they're going to defeat this Balko squad. Balko come into this evening's matchup 12-5 on the season off the heels of a gritty 11-point victory over Tyrone. Today they need to focus on the task at hand. Look for the Lady Bison to come out of the gate fast and put their stamp on this game early. The Lady Bison are 7-3 in their last 10 games, and they're rounding into form heading down the home stretch of the regular season. Balko come in averaging 49.3 points a game offensively this season, and senior forward Emily Trenham has come on strong in the last few games for the Lady Bison. The team's defensive execution has been solid all season, allowing just 39.4 points a game. And when the offense is able to match it, it's been nearly automatic wins for the Lady Bison this season. But it's time to put all the conjecture and the discussion to bed because it's time. It's Boise City, it's Balko, and it's live right here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. We'll be right back with the national anthem, the starting lineups, and the tip-off from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. Just under 4 minutes until tip-off. We're going to go ahead and do the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the visiting Boise City Lady Wildcats. Boise City come in ranked number 20 in the state of Oklahoma, 16-4 on the season under Coach Britton Gabriel. Their starting lineup will be freshman number 11, Anna Crabtree, who absolutely demolished Balko in the last meeting. Sophomore number 13, Kale Cobb. A senior number 21, Jenna Whitfield, a senior number 24, Charlie Rosas, and a senior number 33, Noah Crabtree. The Balko Lady Bison come into tonight's game 12-5 on the season. Under Coach Brittany Johnson, her 14th season, and Tony Taylor in his 35th season. A 5'7" freshman number 1, Hallie Litoff, 5'8" sophomore number 11, Kelby Sager, 5'9" freshman number 12, Estrella Martinez, a 5'9" senior number 15, Emily Trenum, and a 6'1" senior number 24, Aspen Freeman. So the starting lineups will be Anna Crabtree, Noelle Crabtree, Charlie Rosas, Jenna Whitfield, and Kale Cobb for Boise City, and Hallie Litoff, Kelby Sager, Estrella Martinez, Emily Trenum, and Aspen Freeman for Balko. Here in just a couple minutes, we're going to have the national anthem here in the arena and the in-arena starting lineups. So we'll just go ahead and leave it here. I'm going to go ahead and take off the headset so you can hear all of the in-arena festivities. And the next time that you hear my voice through the headset, we will be ready to start this game live on the Balko Bison Sports Network.
freshman number 11, Anna Crabtree. A sophomore number 13, Kale Cobb. A senior number 21, Jenna Whitfield. A senior number 24, Charlie Rosas. And a senior number 33, Owen Crabtree. Lady Wildcats goes to Britain Figure. And now the starting lineup for your Balko-Lady Bison. A Bison freshman number 1, Hallie Little. A Bison sophomore number 11, Kelby Sager. A 5'9" freshman number 12, Estrella Martinez. A 5'9" senior number 15, Emily Trino. And a 6'1" senior number 24, Aspen Freeman. Lady Bison goes to William Johnson. This is freshman number 12.
Anna, okay, thank you. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. It is time for the starting lineup for the tip-off between the Balko Lady Bison and the 20th ranked Boise City Lady Wildcats. Boise City in their road black uniforms with orange lettering and white trim. They'll be going from right to left across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and black trim. They'll be going from left to right across your screen. Jenna Whitfield set to jump against Emily Trenum. Team's getting final instructions. Ball's in the air. Tip is controlled by Boise City. And we are underway. My name is David Vaughn, and I will be your host for the evening. A very pleasant good evening to you all, wherever you may be. Top of the key, Charlie Rosas has the ball back over to the near side. Anna Crabtree with it. Pass deflected, but picked up by Whitfield on the baseline. Driving baseline now. The floater is up off the glass and good. First points of the game belong to Jenna Whitfield and Boise City. 2-0 favor the Lady Wildcats. 25 seconds gone in this one. Into the front court. Aspen Freeman has it, giving it off to Martinez on the near side. Estrella Martinez picked up by Whitfield. Over to Freeman. Aspen Freeman for three. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound picked up by Whitfield. Boise City wanting to run numbers back defensively for Balko. Whitfield in the front court has it, giving it off to Crabtree. Anna Crabtree calling for help, giving it off now to Noelle Crabtree. 7:12 to go here in the first quarter. 2-0 your score. Back between the circles, Charlie Rosas with it. Bounce pass, and we have a tie ball. Possession arrow favors Balko. It will be Lady Bison basketball. 7:04 to go here in the first quarter. 2-0 is your score. Remember, just 11 days ago, these two teams met in a matchup that was completely dominated by Boise City. A 28-point victory for the Lady Wildcats. Litaw has the ball. She'll bring it across the timeline, picked up by Anna Crabtree. Over to Kelby Sager. Sager to Martinez at the free throw line extended. Now down to the elbow. Back to Martinez. Over to Litaw. Litaw, 16-foot jumper in and out. No good. Rebound by Boise City. Coming quickly back the other way. Charlie Rosas with it. Bounce pass to the baseline. Crabtree layup. No good. Offensive rebound. Putback is up and good. Noelle Crabtree with her first points of the game. It's 4-0 favor Boise City. 6:35 to go here in the first quarter. Martinez with it into the front court, giving it off to Trenum. Trenum back to Martinez. It's off her hands near the sideline, but she's able to recover. Martinez top of the key. Tries to feed Trenum. Pass doesn't get there. It's intercepted. Kale Cobb with it. She'll bring it across the midcourt stripe. Into the front court, giving it off now to Anna Crabtree. Bounce pass to Noelle Crabtree. Over to the far side, Jenna Whitfield has it about 35 feet from the basket. Long three-pointer for Whitfield is off the front iron, no good. But an offensive rebound again. Pass deflected out of bounds by Balko. 6:01 to go here in the first quarter. 4-0 your score, favor Boise City. We do want to thank everybody for joining us on this broadcast of Balko Lady Bison basketball. Crabtree looking to inbound from the baseline. Now over to Anna Crabtree, free throw line extended. Noelle Crabtree now circling around, dishes back out now. Kale Cobb, long jumper. Bottom of the rim, no good. Another offensive rebound. Shot is blocked and picked up this time by Litaw. Balko wants to run quickly into the front court. Sager has it. She'll circle around. Top of the key, Litaw has it. Three-pointer. Off the side of the rim, no good. Rebound on a Crabtree. Boise City coming back the other way. Numbers back for Balko. Over to the far side, Cobb with it. And the pass is intercepted by Martinez finds Sager cutting over to Freeman. Freeman thought about the jumper, decided not to. Pass off the hands of Litaw. It's knocked away and stolen. Anna Crabtree with it. Deflected out of bounds by Freeman. It will be Boise City basketball inbounding on the far side. 5:16 to go here in the first quarter. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 5:16 to go here in the first quarter. Boise City 4, Balko 0. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 4-0 favor Boise City is your score. Noel Crabtree set to inbound for Boise City from the timeline on the far side. Does so to Kale Cobb, who will jog it across the midcourt stripe. 5:10 to go here in the quarter. Rosas with it now over to Crabtree. Down on the block, Whitfield turnaround jumper up and in. 4 points for Whitfield, and it's 6-0. The first 6 points of the game going to Boise City. 3 minutes gone. Trenham has it down on the block. The shot is up and good. Basket good for Emily Trenham, her first points of the game, the team's first points of the game. They come 3:10 into it. 6-2 is the score, favor Boise City. Into the front court, Anna Crabtree, free throw line extended. Now over to the far side, Rosas has it, giving it back to Crabtree. Pass over to the near side. Coach Johnson heavily pressuring the defense and imploring them. The three-point shots off the back iron, no good. Rebound goes all the way to the sideline. I'm not sure what the call is, if they're calling a foul or if they're calling out of bounds. They're going to say it was out of bounds off of Balko. And Boise City basketball. 4:31 to go here in the first quarter. 6-2 is the score. Noel Crabtree drives in. The lane's wide open. The shot's no good. Rebound picked up by Martinez in the backcourt. Balko wants to run. Trenham has it, 4-on-2. Litaw drives all the way in. The shot is blocked and picked up by Boise City. Come back the other way. Anna Crabtree with it, racing across the timeline on the near side. Driving baseline is Noel Crabtree, wide open lane to the shot to the basket. So that's 4 for Noel Crabtree, and it's 8-2 Boise City halfway through the first quarter. Martinez, foot on the line, jumper off the front iron, no good. Rebound goes to Anna Crabtree. Into the front court, Charlie Rosas has it. Cross court pass to Whitfield on the near side, has the ball. Driving in, dishes back now to the wing on the near side. Back between the circles, Kale Cobb has it. Driving in on Martinez, crossover dribble. The shot is off the glass and good. Nice movement there by Kale Cobb. And it's an 8-point lead for Boise City in the early going of this one, 10-2. 3:32 to go here in the first quarter. Martinez has it, crossover dribble. Trying to back Crabtree down. Litaw with it, pass is deflected and stolen. Fast break for Boise City. Noel Crabtree layup is good. 6 for her. And it's 12-2. Already a 10-point lead for Boise City in this one. 3:15 to go here in the first quarter. Trenham over to Martinez. Good pressure defense by Boise City. Cross-court pass to Trenham. Trenham back to Martinez again. Thought about the jumper, decided not to. Takes one dribble, picks it up. Now she's got to get rid of it. Pass goes to Sager in the corner. Top of the key, Freeman over to Litaw. Litaw, step-in three-pointer, no good. Rebound goes right back to Litaw. Balko to reset. Trenham driving in now. Shot over Whitfield, no good. It was blocked by Whitfield, and it will be Balko basketball. 2:44 to go here in the first quarter. 10-point lead for Boise City. Balko basketball, Kelby Sager to inbound. Inbound goes to Freeman off her hands all the way back near the timeline, but she does recover. Pass to Sager in front of the Boise City bench. Has the ball, takes one dribble back to Freeman. Freeman over to the far side now. Martinez drives in. Passes out again. Over now to Trenham. Trenham on the block. In the paint, her shot is blocked, but she's fouled. So Emily Trenham's going to go to the line to shoot 2 for Balko. Foul's going to be on Jenna Whitfield, her first team foul of the quarter for either team. It's been a clean quarter so far. So 2 free throws forthcoming for Emily Trenham. First one is on the way, and good. Hudson Stockton checking into the game for Balko. Kelby Sager will have a seat. Trenham takes 2 more dribbles. Second free throw is up and good. She converts both, And she has 4 points, and it's 12-4 Boise City. 2:25 to go here in the first quarter of this one. Noelle Crabtree across the midcourt stripe has the ball, utilizing the Whitfield screen. Wraparound dribble. Passing it to Whitfield, goes off her hands, but she recovers. Picked up by Hudson Stockton. Driving in, up and under move. Shot is no good. Offensive rebound again. 3-pointers off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Martinez off her foot. Picked up by Boise City. Another possession for the Lady Wildcats. Over to the near side, cross-court pass to the far side. Cobb for 3 is good. So that's 5 for Kale Cobb. And it's an 11-point lead now, 15-4, the largest of the game for Boise City so far. 1:47 to go here in the first quarter of this one. Martinez has the ball circling back around. 2-3 zone being employed by Boise City. Littaw with it, looking to get rid of it, does so to Martinez on the near side. Littaw now with the free throw line extended on the far side, utilizing the Trenum screen. Tie ball. Possession arrow favors Boise City. It will be Lady Wildcat basketball with 1:28 to go here in the quarter. One that has been dominated by Boise City. 15-4 in the early going of this one. 90 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Noelle Crabtree into the front court, has the ball, giving it off now to Anna Crabtree. Down to the paint, Whitfield's shot is blocked and a foul. Foul's going to be on Estrella Martinez. That'll be Martinez's first personal foul, and that's going to put Jenna Whitfield at the line to shoot 2 for Balko. Correction, for Boise City. First team foul of the quarter for Balko. Whitfield's first free throws around the rim and no good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 6'2 senior from Boise City. Whitfield takes 3 dribbles. Second one is on the way. Off the front iron, no good. So Whitfield, a pair of rare misses, but an offensive rebound. The putback is good. Kale Cobb with 7 points, and it's a 13-point lead for Boise City at 17-4. Over to the near side, Martinez has the ball. Free throw line jumper for Martinez is good. Martinez's first points of the game, 17-6. 1:07 to go here in the first quarter. Noelle Crabtree directing traffic, giving it off to Anna Crabtree. Now to the far side, Whitfield over to Cobb. Cobb left open, 3-pointer is good. That's 10 points in the quarter for Kale Cobb, and it's 20-6 favor Boise City. Freeman has it, giving it down to Trenum. The double team comes up and under move. The shot is around the rim, no good. Rebound by Boise City. 43 seconds to go here in the quarter. Into the front court, Rosas giving it off to Noelle Crabtree. Cross-court pass to the near side. Cobb has it. Down on the block. The shot is blocked by Trenum, but picked up by Boise City. Charlie Rosas, the putback is up and good. 22-6. And this is an early blowout. Off of Martinez's hands, but goes straight to Stockton. 20 seconds here in this one. Trenum down on the block. Double team, triple team. Shot is blocked. Coming back the other way. 13 seconds to go here in the quarter. Circling back around. Over to the far side. Noelle Crabtree has it. Dishing off now to Cobb. Cobb driving baseline. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Crabtree with it. And she's not going to get a shot off. That's the end of the first quarter, mercifully for Balko with the score. Boise City 22, Balko 6. We're going to take a quick timeout. When we come back, we'll have the first quarter recap and the start of the second quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 22-6 favor Boise City, and it will be Boise City basketball to start the second quarter. The Lady Wildcats being paced by Kale Cobb with 10, 6 for Noelle Crabtree, 4 for Jenna Whitfield, 2 for Charlie Rosas. Getting us to where we are, Balko, Emily Trenum has 4, Estrella Martinez has 2, and that's the sum total of the offense for the Lady Bison. They just can't seem to quite get on track. It will be Balko basketball to start the second quarter. Inbound goes to Trenum in the backcourt. No changes for either team for the end of the quarter. Pass goes off of Stockton's hands, out of bounds. So Boise City basketball now. Anna Crabtree bringing it diagonally across the timeline toward the far side, now to the corner. Pass back to Crabtree. Crabtree finds the cutter in the paint. The shot is blocked, but an offensive putback is no good. The shot was blocked by Kelby Sager, but then she was also fouled by Kelby Sager. And Charlie Rosas is going to go to the line to shoot 2 for Boise City. 7:38 to go here in the first half. A 16-point lead for the Lady Wildcats. And at the line now to shoot 2. First one is on the way. And good. Estrella Martinez in the game for Balko. Hudson Stockton will have a seat. Second free throw for Rosas is on the way. Around the rim and good. She converts both. She has 4, and it's 24-6. 7:35 to go here in the second quarter. Litaw has it in the front court. Driving in on Crabtree. Giving it to Trenum. Trenum giving it off to Martinez. Martinez top of the key. Bounce pass to Litaw on the near side. Double team comes. Back to Martinez. Martinez bounce pass to Litaw. Over to Martinez again. Trenum for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good. Emily Trenum. She has 7. And it's 24-9. 7:07 to go here in the first half. Over to the near side. Anna Crabtree holds it above her head. Dishing off now to Charlie Rosas. Rosas bounce pass to Whitfield. Shot is no good, but she's fouled by Aspen Freeman. That'll be Freeman's first personal foul, and at the line for Boise City will be Jenna Whitfield to shoot 2. 6:54 to go here in the first half. Whitfield's first free throw is off the front iron, no good. So Whitfield struggling mightily from the line in the early going of this one. Second free throw's up, and good. So Whitfield converts 1 of 2. She has 5. She's 1 of 4 from the line for the game, and it's 25-9 favor Boise City. 6:48 to go here in the quarter. Trenum at the foul line has the ball through a double team. Pass is stolen. Crabtree coming quickly back the other way. She loses control. The ball goes out of bounds. It's deflected out of bounds by Hallie Litaw. So Lady Wildcats to inbound from the baseline. 6:39 to go here in the first half. 25-9 is the score favor Boise City. Over to the far side, Cobb has it, driving in. The floater is blocked, but Whitfield recovers and gets the putback. Whitfield with 7, and it's 27-9. Tied for the largest lead of the game for Boise City in this one. Martinez has the ball. Over to Sager. Sager throws it all the way to the far sideline. Stolen by Crabtree. 2-on-1 for Boise City. Crabtree, 12-foot jumper is good. Anna Crabtree with her first points of the game. And it's a 20-point game now for Boise City. 29-9. 6:06 to go here in the first half. Martinez with it. Down to Trenum on the block. Double team comes. Over to Sager. Back to Martinez. Martinez, three-pointer off the side of the rim. No good. Rebound by Noelle Crabtree. Crabtree into the front court for Boise City. 5:51 to go here in the third quarter. Over now to the near side. Three-pointer for Anna Crabtree. No good. Rebound by Kelby Sager. Sager looking to get rid of it. Does so to Litaw. Litaw now in the front court, has the ball, being picked up there by Noelle Crabtree. Over to Martinez. Estrella Martinez with it. Kelby Sager back to Martinez. Crabtree went for the steal, didn't get it. 16-foot jumper for Martinez off the front iron, no good. Rebound picked up by Whitfield. Coming the other way, numbers for Boise City. If they hurry, bounce pass all the way to the baseline. There's going to be a blocking. I thought they were going to call a blocking foul, but they're going to say she stepped out of bounds instead. So a turnover and Balko basketball. Inbound goes to Hallie Litaw. 5:15 remaining here in the half, and Balko's got to get something going immediately. Trenum had a good long thought about that one. The jumper's no good. Rebound picked up by Martinez in traffic. Putback is up and good. Estrella Martinez with 4, and it's 29-11. 3 minutes gone here in the second quarter. Anna Crabtree will bring it across the timeline for Boise City, giving it off to Kale Cobb. Cobb driving in, handing it off to Rosas. Rosas back now to Noelle Crabtree between the circles. Back to Anna Crabtree. Free throw line extended, holding it high above her head. Takes one dribble, and it's stolen by Martinez. Martinez drives in. Her shot is no good, but she's fouled on the shot. That's going to be on Charlie Rosas. That'll be Rosas' first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter, and that'll put Estrella Martinez at the line to shoot two. 4:36 remaining here in the half. Martinez takes two dribbles. First free throws up. Around the rim and good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9" freshman from Balko. Taking two dribbles. Second free throws up. And good. She converts both. She has 6, and it's 29-13. 4:35 to go here in the quarter. Noelle Crabtree with it between the circles, picked up by Trenum over there. Dishing off to Anna Crabtree. Over now to the wing on the near side. Three-pointer. Misses everything, but a rebound by Whitfield. Her shot is blocked by Martinez. Saved to Trenum. Balko coming back the other way. Numbers back defensively for Boise City. Trenum with it at the elbow. Just back to Sager. Sager to Martinez. Over to the far side. Three-pointer for Freeman. Bang! Three-point basket good. Aspen Freeman. Her first points of the game. And it's 29-16 halfway through the second quarter. Over to the near side. Noelle Crabtree with it, giving it off to Anna Crabtree. Picked up by Litaw. Bounce pass between the circles. Rosas with it. Picks up her dribble. Tries to feed Whitfield. Does so. Turnaround shot. No good. Rebound by Martinez. Into the front court are the Lady Bison. Martinez with it. Over to Freeman on the near side. Thought about the jumper. Decided not to. Martinez over to Litaw. Litaw to Sager. Sager with it, circling around the arc. 3.5 to go here in the quarter. Freeman on the near side finds Trenum on the block. Double team comes. Shot is up off the glass. No good. The height of Boise City's interior, Balko's having a hard time dealing with. 3:18 to go here in the quarter. 29-16 the score. Favor Boise City. Between the circles, Anna Crabtree has it. Giving it up now to Noelle Crabtree. Picked up by Trenum. Driving in on Trenum, now dishing off to Rosas. Crossover dribble. Cobb drives in traffic. Shot is no good. Off Whitfield's hands. Picked up by Litaw. Balko wants to run. Numbers back defensively for Boise City. Litaw picks up her dribble, and she's fouled by Noelle Crabtree. That'll be Crabtree's first personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter for Boise City. 2:57 to go here in the first half. Timeout on the floor. Will take it with them. 29-16 your score, favor Boise City. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 2:57 to go here in the first half. 29-16 the score. Favor Boise City. Will be Balko basketball inbounding from the far sideline. Estrella Martinez looking to inbound. Does so to Hallie Litaw. Over to Freeman. Freeman for three. Off the front iron. No good. Rebound by Anna Crabtree. 2:50 to go here in the quarter. Crabtree racing across the timeline. Giving it off to Noelle Crabtree. Good closeout defense there by Balko. Crabtree with it. Looking to get rid of it. Over to Whitfield. Whitfield through a double team. Her shot is blocked by Freeman. So that'll be Freeman's, and they're going to call a foul on Aspen Freeman. That'll be Freeman's second personal foul. Third team foul of the quarter. Jenna Whitfield back to the line for Boise City to shoot two. First free throws up and good. Whitfield takes three dribbles, second free throws up, and also good. She converts both. She has 9 points, and the lead's back up to 15 for Boise City at 31-16. 2:35 to go here in the quarter. Litaw giving it off to Martinez. Martinez over to Sager. Sager waited for the double team, passes off the back of the backboard and out of bounds. Haley Pearson checking into the game for Balko. And Aspen Freeman will have a seat. Crabtree across the midcourt stripe has the ball, utilizing the Whitfield screen, drives in, dishes out now to Anna Crabtree. Over to the near side, Cobb has it, flashing across the paint. It's just ripped away by Kelby Sager, and she throws it away. But it's saved in the corner by Estrella Martinez. Pearson now with it over to Stockton. Three-pointer for Litaw, no good. Rebound by Cobb. Boise City wants to run. Ball's knocked away by Martinez and stolen. Coming back the other way. Numbers for Balko if they hurry. Trenham has the ball. She loses control of it. They're going to call a blocking foul or a pushing foul on the floor. Foul's going to be on Noelle Crabtree. That'll be her second personal foul. Third team foul of the quarter for Boise City. Sager to inbound from the baseline for Balko. 1:49 to go here in the half. Inbound goes to Pearson. Pearson not looking to shoot, has the ball. Looking to get rid of it, does so to Martinez. Martinez has it now at the arc. Picked up there very closely by Crabtree. It's knocked away and stolen. Fast break opportunity and a Crabtree layup is good. That's 4 for her, and it's 33-16. Martinez now with it. Over to Pearson. Pearson in the corner. Double team comes. She loses control. Picks it back up. Down to Trenham on the block. Shot is up off the glass and good for Emily Trenham. She has 9. And it's 33-18 with 1:15 to go here in the quarter. Coach Gabriel calling out the play for Boise City. Crabtree rings it across the timeline. Over to Rosas between the circles, down to Whitfield. Backing Martinez down, the shot's no good. But the foul's going to be on Estrella Martinez, her second personal. 4 team fouls. And Jenna Whitfield will go back to the line to shoot 2. Whitfield taking her dribbles. First free throws up. In and out, no good. The senior with it again. Second free throw is up and good. She converts 1 of 2. She has 10. She's the first player for either team in double figures, and it's a 16-point lead, 34-18, with 55 seconds to go here in the half. Cobb goes for the steal, doesn't get it. Pearson has the ball. Crabtree goes for the steal, doesn't get it, and instead gets the foul. So for Anna Crabtree, that'll be her first personal foul. 4 team fouls. And Balko basketball inbounding from the baseline. 50.9 to go here, in the half. And it's going to be a baseline violation on Balko, so a turnover and Boise City basketball. 50.7 seconds remaining here in the half. The first quarter was very one-sided. The second quarter has actually been very even. Crabtree with it now on the near side, has the ball. Over to Rosas between the circles, down to Whitfield. Whitfield shot blocked by Pearson, out of bounds, off of Balko. So Haley Pearson with the block. Boise City basketball, 37 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Noelle Crabtree to inbound for Boise City. Over to the near side. Kale Cobb with it, cross-court pass to Crabtree. Thought about the jumper, decided not to. Anna Crabtree instead, now over to Cobb on the near side. Cobb three-pointer is good. 7 points for Kale Cobb. And it's 37-18, just like that, the largest lead of the game for Boise City. 17 seconds to go here in the quarter. Sager, foot on the line, jumper, no good. Rebound, Boise City. 11 seconds to go here in the quarter. Into the front court quickly are the Lady Wildcats. Noelle Crabtree with it, driving in. The jumper in the paint is no good. Rebound by Litaw, 2.7 to go. Martinez has it, and she's not going to take the shot at the buzzer. That's the end of the first half with the score. Boise City 37, Balko 18. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the first half recap and the keys to victory for the second half live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where it's halftime. The 20th ranked Boise City Lady Wildcats lead Balko by a score of 37-18. Boise City are being paced by Jenna Whitfield with 10, 7 for Kale Cobb, 6 for Noelle Crabtree, 4 for Charlie Rosas, and 2 for Anna Crabtree. For Balko, Emily Trenum with 9, Estrella Martinez with 6, Aspen Freeman with 3. And the first quarter was absolutely dominated by Boise City. Balko did very well for long stretches in the second quarter, only to lose the second quarter as well. So Balko's going to have to kind of completely revamp their approach here in the second half in order to make this a game. The thing that they're going to have to remember is there's no such thing as a 25-point basket. You're going to have to do it 1 point at a time, 1 basket at a time, 1 possession at a time. Get a stop here and a stop there on one end and a basket here and a basket there on the other end and chip away at it. And they know this and they understand that. They know that they're not going to make up 19 points in, 30 seconds. However, strange things have happened on this floor recently with very large leads in the second half. So we'll see if Balko can pull some magic of their own here in the second half. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the start of the third quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium for the start of the third quarter, where the Boise City Lady Wildcats lead the Balko Lady Bison 37-18. It will be Boise City basketball to start the third quarter. Lady Wildcats in their road black uniforms with orange lettering and white trim, and they'll be going from left to right across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with maroon lettering and black trim, and they'll be going from right to left across your screen. Anna Crabtree to inbound to start the third quarter, and she does so to Noelle Crabtree, giving it off to Whitfield now on the near side. Circling around now to the top of the key. Back over to Crabtree. Crabtree over to Cobb. Holding it between the circles. Over to Noelle Crabtree. Down to Whitfield. Pass over to the far side. Anna Crabtree thought about the jumper. Good defense by Litaw. Top of the key driving in. Cobb has the ball circling around. Cobb dribbles it off her foot. Picks it back up. Giving it back now to Noelle Crabtree. 7.5 to go here in the third quarter. Crabtree long three-pointer. In and out. No good. Rebound by Martinez. Martinez will bring it across the timeline toward the far side. Back to Litaw, back to Martinez. Martinez picking it up, passing out of the double team. Trenum one-on-one with Whitfield. Shot is good. Basket good for Emily Trenum. She has 11 for game-high honors, and it's a 17-point game now, 37-20, favor Boise City. 7:03 to go here in the third quarter. A stop on one end and a basket on the other, and that's what we talked about. Whitfield with it. Passing it out of the double team. Over to Crabtree, holding it above her head. Down to Whitfield. Whitfield wide open under the basket. Shot's no good. Rebound by Martinez. Martinez to Litaw. Crabtree goes for the steal. Doesn't get it. Litaw, the floater's good from 13. Basket good for Hallie Litaw. Her first points of the game. 37-22 is your score. 6:35 to go here in the quarter. Noelle Crabtree into the front court has the ball. Giving up to Anna Crabtree between the circles. Over to the far side, Rosas. Rosas' pass down to the block is deflected by Freeman. Boise City basketball to inbound from the baseline. 6:23 to go here in the third quarter. The inbound is deflected and stolen. So Balko basketball into the front court. Long pass to Martinez on the near side, has the ball, has an opening. The 12-foot jumper is off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Cobb. Coming the other way now, Boise City. Pass is deflected, goes right back to Cobb. Cobb drives all the way in, the floater, no good. Rebound by Martinez. Balko playing much differently here in this third quarter. Over to Sager, Sager to Freeman for three. Off the back iron, no good. Offensive rebound, Trenum shot off the glass and good. 13 for Emily Trenum. And it's now a 13-point game. 37-24, favor Boise City. The first 6 of the half to Balko. Over to the far side. Noel Crabtree with it. Cross-court pass to Anna Crabtree. Fakes the pass, tries to feed Whitfield, does so. Up and under move for Whitfield, shot's good. Jenna Whitfield with her first basket of the half. She has 12, and it's 39-24. Favor Boise City. Martinez has it, crossover dribble, gets rid of it, and a reach-in foul. Foul's going to be on Noel Crabtree. That'll be her third personal foul, first team foul of the half. Correction of the quarter. Haley Pearson to check into the game as Kelby Sager will have a seat. 5:18 to go here in the quarter. Estrella Martinez to inbound on the far sideline. Does so to Pearson. Pearson back to Martinez. Over to Freeman. Freeman for three. Off the rim, no good. Rebound loose. Put back, no, but she's fouled on the shot. I think that's going to be on Jenna Whitfield. It will be. That'll be Whitfield's second personal foul, second team foul of the half, of the quarter rather. That's going to put Emily Trenum at the line to shoot two for Balko. 5:10 remaining here in the third quarter. 39-24 is the score. Trenum's first free throw is off the back iron, no good. One more free throw forthcoming for the 5'9" senior from Balko. Trenum 2 dribbles, second free throw is up, and good. So Trenum converts 1 of 2. She has 14 points, and it's 39-25 with 5:05 to go here in the quarter. Coach Johnson calling out the defense from the sideline. Crabtree crossover dribble, giving it off to Cobb. Cobb for three, off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Littaw. Crabtree goes for the steal, doesn't get it. Littaw has it. Outlet to Freeman. Freeman ahead of everyone. The shot is up off the glass, no good. Rebound by Trenum, put back, good, and the foul. Basket good for Emily Trenum. Foul's going to be on Charlie Rosas, her second personal foul. Emily Trenum with a chance to convert the three-point play here with 4:47 to go here in the quarter. Trenum takes a couple dribbles, free throws up, in and out, no good. Offensive rebound, put back, no. Boise City quickly into the front court with the ball. Martinez cutting her off. Cobb drives all the way in. Shot is up and good. Aggressive drive for Kale Cobb. She has 9, and it's 41-27. That was a 4-point swing there as Balko had a wide open shot and they missed, and then Boise City converted. Littaw with it. Over to Martinez. Martinez drives in the 16-foot jumper. No good. Rebound by Charlie Rosas. 4:15 to go here in the third quarter. Over to the near side. Crabtree has it. Back to Anna Crabtree. Over to the far side, Cobb, three-pointer over Martinez off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Whitfield, put back, no good. Rebound by Haley Pearson. Looked like she stepped out of bounds, did not call it. Freeman to Martinez, Martinez to Trenum. Trenum gets rid of it to Pearson. Pearson shot off the glass, no good. Rebound by Kale Cobb. Coming quickly back the other way, Boise City, timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 3:46 to go here in the quarter. Boise City 41, Balko 27. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 3:46 to go here in the third quarter. 14-point lead for Boise City, 41-27. And will be Lady Wildcat basketball. Anna Crabtree to inbound for the Lady Wildcats. Do so to Noelle Crabtree. Crabtree with it to Whitfield. Whitfield driving in on Pearson. Back to Cobb. Cobb drives in, dishing off to Crabtree. Picked up by Trenum, flashing across the paint. Over to the far side, Anna Crabtree has the ball. And then she throws it to no one in particular, but it is saved by Boise City. 3:27 to go here in the quarter. 41-27 the score, favor Boise City. Trenum goes for the steal, doesn't get it. Noelle Crabtree drives into the defense. Shot is no good. Rebound by Litaw, 2-on-1. Pearson loses control, and she traveled with it. Inbound goes to Noelle Crabtree, who'll bring it up the court. 3:08 to go here in the quarter. 41-27 is the score. An unusual sequence there ends up resulting in a turnover. Martinez giving it off to Freeman. Freeman for three. Bang! Three-point basket, good. Aspen Freeman, that's 6 for her, and it's an 11-point game, 41-30, with 2:40 to go here in the quarter. Utilizing the screen, giving it off over to the far side. Crabtree has a three-pointer over Trenum. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound goes to the corner. Out of bounds off of Boise City will be Balko basketball. They've got a chance to cut this lead to single digits. Aspen Freeman to inbound for the Lady Bison. 2.5 to go here in the quarter. Full court press now being employed for the first time by Boise City. Inbound deflected out of bounds by Crabtree. Trenum now to inbound from the baseline. Martinez now with it. Over to Freeman. Freeman has it across the timeline. Looking to get rid of it. Bounce pass to Trenum. Trenum has it. Elbow jumper. Bang! That's good. 18 for Emily Trenum, and it's now a 9-point game. Boise City have led by as many as 20. Balko closed it to 9. 41-32. 2:07 to go here in the quarter. Apologize for the bang. That was not a three-pointer. Ball stolen from Whitfield by Litaw. Litaw has it in the front court. Up and under move. The shot no good. Offensive rebound. Put back good. Aspen Freeman. That's 8 for Freeman, and it's 41-34. Crabtree with it in the front court, giving on now to Anna Crabtree. 1:43 to go here in the quarter. Over to the far side, Kale Cobb. Over to Crabtree, three-pointer over Trenum. Off the back iron, no good. Offensive rebound, Boise City to reset. 1:33 to go here in the quarter. Cross-court pass to the far side. Rosas drives baseline. The shot is blocked, but a foul on Martinez. So that'll be 3 fouls on Estrella Martinez. First foul of the quarter for the Lady Bison. And at the line for Boise City to shoot 2 will be Charlie Rosas. The senior from Boise City with 4 points so far in the game. Takes 3 dribbles. First free throw is on the way for Rosas. Off the back iron, no good. Haley Pearson checking back in as Estrella Martinez will have a seat. So Rosas with it. Second free throw is up. And good. She converts 1 of 2. That's 5 points for her, and it's 42-34. Boise City, 8-point game. 1:25 to go here in the quarter. Litaw with it in the front court, has the ball, giving off to Trenum at the foul line. Over to Freeman. Freeman thought about the jumper, decided not to. Pass is knocked away and stolen. Coming back the other way now are the Lady Wildcats. 1:12 to go here in the quarter. Crabtree across the timeline, picked up by Trenum. 16-foot jumper, high arcing shot, no good. Offensive rebound. Put back blocked by Freeman. Whitfield with it, put back is up and good. 14 for Jenna Whitfield. And the lead is now back up to double figures at 10, 44-34. Under a minute to play here in the quarter. Litaw pass over to Freeman. Freeman throws it away. Coming the other way now, Whitfield. Driving all the way in. Around Litaw, shots off the glass and good. 16 for Whitfield. 12-point game, 46-34. 35 seconds to go here in the quarter. Freeman has it. Now driving in, Trenum has it through the double team, up and under move is good. 20 for Emily Trenum, and it's 46-36, 22 seconds to go here in the quarter. 17 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Boise City looking to take the final shot of the quarter. Crabtree has it, giving it off to Anna Crabtree. Flashing across the paint over to the far side, Rosas. Back to the near side, Crabtree three-pointer over Trenum. Off the front iron, no good. Rebound goes all the way to the corner, 2 seconds. 1 second, Anna Crabtree at the buzzer. No, and that's the end of the third quarter. A very good one for Balko. They outscored Boise City by 9 in the quarter. After 3 quarters of play, your score, Boise City 46, Balko 36. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium for the start of the fourth quarter. It will be Balko basketball to start the fourth quarter. Boise City leading Balko 46-36. Jenna Whitfield pacing the Lady Wildcats with 16. 9 for Kale Cobb, 6 for Noelle Crabtree, 5 for Charlie Rosas, and 2 for Anna Crabtree. For Balko, 20 points for Emily Trenum. 8 for Aspen Freeman, 6 for Estrella Martinez, and 2 for Hallie Littaw. So it will be Lady Bison basketball to start the fourth quarter. The Bison were able to chip 9 off of that lead just in the third quarter. Another quarter like that, and we could have a very, very interesting finish here at the Bison Gymnasium. Freeman has it on the far side. Back to Martinez between the circles. Bounce pass to Trenum on the block, double team. Over to Freeman, to Martinez. Martinez, foot on the line, jumper. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Crabtree. Coming back the other way now are the Lady Wildcats. 7:42 to go here in the ballgame. 46-36 is your score. Over to the far side, Noelle Crabtree has it, driving in, dishing out to Rosas, back to Crabtree, to Cobb, back to Crabtree again, driving baseline, picking up a dribble over to Whitfield. Whitfield has the ball, up and under move. The shot is off the glass and good. 18 for Jenna Whitfield. The lead's back up to 12 at 48-36. A 6-0 run right now for Balko makes this a very, very interesting game. Long pass to Littaw. Littaw for 16. No good. Rebound by Boise City. Rosas with it in the front court, giving it off to Crabtree. Crabtree over to Noelle Crabtree. A minute gone here in the fourth quarter. Anna Crabtree holding it now at her hip. Takes one dribble. Bounce pass to Charlie Rosas. Over to Noelle Crabtree. Crabtree for 3. In and out, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Sager. She outlets to Martinez. Martinez pass is intercepted. And it's a fast break for Boise City. The layup is off the glass and good for Noelle Crabtree. That's 8. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 6:36 to go here in the ball game. Boise City 50, Balko 36. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. .36 remaining in the ballgame. 50-36 the score, favor Boise City. Balko basketball inbounding from the baseline. Balko got it down to as few as 9 before Boise City have kind of reestablished control here. Pass is deflected, picked up by Trenum. Trenum with it. Dribbling around a double team, over to Martinez. Martinez dribble drive, the 16-foot jumper is off the iron, no good. Trenum putback is good. 22 for Emily Trenum, it's 50-38. Noelle Crabtree, and we talked about it before. There's no such thing as a 15-point basket, but you can get a basket here and a stop there and a basket here and a stop there, get a few of those, and all of a sudden this game gets really fun. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Boise City. And it will be Lady Wildcat basketball on the baseline. 2 minutes gone here in the final stanza. 50-38 your score. Crabtree pass is deflected and stolen. And a foul. That's going to be 4 on Noelle Crabtree. Martinez with it across the timeline on the far side. Pass deflected but picked up by Freeman. Freeman passes intercepted by Cobb. Quickly into the front court, Cobb driving through, no good. Offensive rebound, tie ball. Possession arrow favors Balko. Will be Lady Bison basketball. 5:35 to go here in the quarter. Coach Gabriel telling his squad to calm down. They've got a 12-point lead and the clock is on their side. Maybe don't go quite so fast. Martinez with it across the timeline, has the ball, looking to get rid of it. Over to the near side, Sager for 3, off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Charlie Rosas. Coach Gabriel imploring his team to slow down. Anna Crabtree with it between the circles, giving it off to Kale Cobb. Cobb over to Noelle Crabtree on the far side. Now to Rosas. Back between the circles now. Cobb over to Crabtree. Crabtree trying to find Whitfield. Can't do so. Back over to the near side. Crabtree over to Anna Crabtree. Crabtree giving directions. Dishing off now to Rosas. In, back to Noelle Crabtree. Down to Whitfield on the block. The shot is no good, but she's fouled by Aspen Freeman. That'll be 3 on Aspen Freeman. And it will put Jenna Whitfield back at the line for Boise City to shoot 2 more. Whitfield is 5 of 10 from the line so far in the game. Correction, she's 4 of 8 so far in the game. First free throw is up off the side of the rim and no good. One more free throw forthcoming for the senior from Boise City. It's on the way and good. She converts 1 of 2. Now she's 5 of 10 from the line. It's a 13-point lead for Boise City, 51-38, 4:45 to go in this one. Freeman to Martinez. Martinez looking to get rid of it. Arm was grabbed on the pass, and then they're going to call a foul on Anna Crabtree. That'll be her second team foul. Estrella Martinez to inbound in front of the Balko bench. Looking to get rid of it, does so to Pearson. Pearson has the ball, and a reach-in foul on Noelle Crabtree, and that's going to be her 5th. So Noelle Crabtree is going to foul out of this game. Inbound goes to Litaw. Litaw has the ball, driving in, circling back around. Maite Gaska into the game for Crabtree, up and under move. Trenum is fouled, and she's going to go. I believe they signaled the foul on the floor. Foul's going to be on Jenna Whitfield. That'll be her 3rd. So 3 on Whitfield, 4 team fouls. Balko to inbound from the baseline. Nobody wants to inbound it. Pearson inbound goes off the hands of Trenum. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Boise City, and it will be a turnover. Lady Wildcat basketball, 4:23 to go here in this one. Rosas between the circles, giving it off to Cobb on the far side. Now back to Gaska. Gaska over to Crabtree. Charlie Rosas driving it up and under move. The shot is off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Pearson. Pearson giving it off to Litaw halfway through the 4th quarter. Balko's got to make a run. They've got to do it now. Martinez has the ball. Over to Litaw. Litaw thought about the jumper, decided not to. Picked up by Goska. Over to Pearson. Pearson circling back around. Give it up to Litaw. Litaw to Martinez. Martinez for three. Off the front iron, no good. Rebound goes to Pearson on the far side. Balko to reset. Litaw with it. A lot of contact, no call. And a reach-in foul is going to be called on Maite Goska. That'll be her first personal foul. But that's going to put Balko at the line. Oh, no, they're not going to call a foul. They're going to call a timeout. Or are they calling a foul too? Oh, no, it's a timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. .338 remaining here in the ballgame. 51-38, your score favor Boise City. Balko basketball inbounding from the baseline under the Boise City basket. Litaw to do the inbounding honors for Balko. And a 5-second violation on the inbound. Took too long to get it in. So it'll be a turnover, Boise City basketball. 3:36 to go here in the ball game. 13-point lead for Boise City and the ball. Rosas with it on the far side. Now to Goska, top of the key. Goska wide open three-pointer off the back iron, no good. Rebound picked up by Whitfield, put back blocked, but that's going to be a foul on Haley Pearson. So Jenna Whitfield will go back to the line for Boise City to shoot two. Whitfield's first free throw is up and good. That's 20 points for Jenna Whitfield. Whitfield's second free throw is up and good. She converts both. She has 21 points in the game. She's 7 of 12 from the foul line. And the lead's right back up to 15 now, 53-38. Freeman can't get rid of it, does so finally to Trenum. Trenum with it, passing out of the double team over to Litaw. Litaw circling around top of the key, 3:05 to go in the ball game. Picked up by Goska, double team comes by Crabtree, over to Trenum. Trenum to Freeman, in the corner, has the ball. Trenum, Litaw, Trenum again, has it down on the block. The shot is off the side of the backboard, no good. Rebound by Boise City. Now into the front court. Rosas with it. Back to Goska now between the circles. 2:37 to go in the ball game. I said it earlier, with the exception of the first quarter, this has been a very even game. The first quarter was really where this game was done. But the pass is deflected by Litaw over to the far side. Boise City to reset the offense. 2:17 to go here in the ball game. But it has been even since then. Actually, Balko is +1 since the end of the first quarter. Goska with it. Over to the far side, Crabtree. Crabtree drives in, giving up to Rosas. Rosas to Cobb. Over to Goska. Goska to Crabtree. Crabtree driving in on Trenum, has the ball, circling back around. Under 2 to play here in the ballgame. Boise City have run almost 90 seconds off the clock in this possession. Crabtree with it, driving in. Baseline, the floater is up, no good. Rebound by Martinez in traffic. And a double dribble violation. And they're going to call a reach-in foul first. Foul's going to be on Kale Cobb. That'll be her first personal foul, but it's going to put Estrella Martinez at the line to shoot two for Balko with 1:41 to go in the ball game. Martinez's shot is up and good. 7 points for the 5'9" freshman. One more free throw forthcoming for her with 1:41 to go. Second free throw is up off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Crabtree. Boise City basketball, a 14-point lead and possession. Crabtree into the front court, has the ball. She's going to circle around, giving it off to Cobb on the near side. Picked up by Martinez, driving all the way in. The floater is blocked by Pearson, but she's also fouled by Pearson. So that's 2 fouls on Haley Pearson, and Kale Cobb will go to the line to shoot 2 for Boise City. Minute 26 to go here in the ballgame. 53-39 your score. Cobb's first free throw is up and good. Cobb with 10. She's the second Boise City player in double figures. Second free throw here for the sophomore from Boise City is on the way and good. So she has 11. She converts both, and the lead is now up to 16 at 55-39. Over to the near side, Martinez has it. Pass to Litos, too tall for Litos, goes out of bounds. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 1:17 to go here in the ballgame. Boise City 55, Balko 39. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. A 16-point lead for Boise City with 1.5 minutes left to go in the ball game. So Boise City are going to improve to 17-4 on the season. Balko are going to fall to 12-6. They have one regular season game left, and that is here on Friday. It's senior night against Beaver. So we do want to invite everybody to join us for the Balko Lady Bison and Bison matchup against Beaver on Friday right here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. I'll be on the call. I will also be presenting for senior night. Cobb has the ball, crossing pass over to the near side. Nicole Murillo has checked into the game for Boise City, giving it off now to Cobb. 1 minute to go in the ball game. Cobb picked up by Martinez. Into the paint, spin move. Good defense by Martinez. Cobb with a double dribble violation. So turnover in Balko basketball. 52.2 seconds remaining in this one. Trentham to inbound in front of the Boise City bench. Martinez over to Freeman. Freeman for three. Bang! Three-point basket good. Aspen Freeman. She has 11 points. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. 41.3 remaining in the ballgame. 55-42 Boise City. Balko Lady Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 55-42 is the score, 41.3 seconds remaining. Whitfield has it in the backcourt. It's off of Crabtree's hands, but she recovers in the front court. Trentham goes for the steal, and she gets it. Balko basketball. Littau with it on the far side. Pass deflected out of bounds. 28.1 seconds left to go in the ball game. Do we have a Tracy McGrady moment forthcoming for Balko here in this? Hallie Litaw to inbound for Balko. Inbound goes to Freeman. Freeman's jumper off the glass, no good. Rebound by Whitfield in the front court. She's going to circle around, and Boise City may have taken the final shot of the game. Over to the far side, Rosas has the ball, giving it back to Crabtree. Trenum on her, 10 seconds to go in the ball game, and a reach-in foul on Emily Trenum. That'll be her first personal. 4 team fouls. 9.4 seconds remaining in this one. 13-point lead for Boise City. Inbound goes top of the key to Cobb. Has the ball between the circles, driving in. Shot is no good, but she's fouled with 3.4 seconds remaining. Foul on Estrella Martinez. That'll be her 4th. And Kale Cobb at the line to shoot 2 for Boise City. Cobb's free throws in and out, no good. One more forthcoming for the sophomore from Boise City. Taking 2 dribbles, second free throw is up. Back iron, no good. Rebound by Freeman. Litaw for 3 at the buzzer is no good. And that's the ball game with your final score, Boise City 55, Balko 42. What turned out to be a rather enjoyable game. It looked like it was going to be a massacre at the start. Balko played very strongly after the first quarter, and it was a very good contest between these two teams. As now they're kind of making the final preparations to head into playoffs. One more game left for Balko. That will be against Beaver. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will have the gentlemen, the Balko Bison and the Boise City Wildcats live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. The pride of the High Plains, the Balko Bison are on the air. Balko Bison basketball is being brought to you live on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Welcome to Bison Gymnasium on the campus of Balko High School for today's matchup between the Boise City Wildcats and the Balko Bison. We'll take a brief timeout, and when we return, we'll have the pregame show for tonight's matchup, the keys to victory, and the starting lineups live from Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma for tonight's matchup between the Wildcats of Boise City and the Bison of Balko. I'm David Vaughn, and tonight we'll start with the Boise City Wildcats. Boise City come into tonight's game with a record of 7 wins and 13 losses on the season under head coach Britton Gabriel. But they find themselves struggling as of late. I lost my spot. Dropping 6 of their last 8 games. The Wildcats are traditionally a very solid squad, and this team has the potential to show those same signs heading into the playoffs. Boise City have a solid blend of speed and athleticism as well as interior presence to make life difficult for the opposition. They come into tonight's game averaging 46.4 points a game on the season offensively and are not afraid to get a little physical if need be. The Wildcats have been up and down defensively this season. Boise City relying 57.7 points per game defensively, and they may have issues handling Balko's debilitating pressure defense. What we can be sure of is this is going to be a high-intensity game. On the flip side of the ball, the 14th-ranked Balko Bison come into tonight's game 14-4 on the season and feeling confident. An exciting victory over a game Tyrone Bobcat squad has this Bison team charging into the playoffs. They'll need to make sure they're clicking in all facets tonight against this Wildcat squad that will definitely want to get in their face and be aggressive. Balko's defense has been superb over the course of the season, and they'll want to continue that if they're going to claim the victory tonight. Boise City are a solid opponent, one not to be taken lightly, but the strategy remains the same. If the Bison can force the turnovers and sloppy play they've been doing all season, there's a very good chance they pull off the win today. Balko's pick-and-roll game the latter half of the season has been an absolute thing of beauty to watch, and if it's on, look for the Bison to run away and hide with this one early. But it's time to put all the conjecture to bed because it's time. It's Boise City, it's Balko, and it's live right here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. We'll be right back with the starting lineups and the tip-off live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko, Oklahoma. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. The starting lineup for tonight's game. First 4 The visiting Boise City Wildcats coming into tonight's game 7-13 on the season under coach Britton Gabriel. A sophomore number 0, Dayon Morales. A freshman number 10, Aldo Morales. A senior number 21, Mateus Soler. A freshman number 23, Aiden Gonzalez. And a freshman number 35, AJ Crabtree. For Balko coming into tonight's game, 14th ranked in the state. They're 14-4 on the season under second-year head coach Jaden Whitfield and first-year assistant Chandler Dearman. A 6'1 senior number 11, Peyton Parker. 6'4 junior number 20, Levi Milliken. 6'3 senior number 23, Nathan Cardwell. 6'3 junior number 24, Mason Taylor. And a 5'9 freshman number 55, Kane Cowan. We're going to take you now to the in-arena starting lineups.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to tonight's matchup between the visiting Boise City Wildcats and your Balko-Forgan. Starting out for the visiting Boise City Wildcats, a sophomore number 0, Dayon Morales. The freshman number 10, Aldo Morales. The senior number 21, Mateus Soler. A freshman number 23, Aiden Gonzalez. And a freshman number 35, AJ Crabtree. Wildcats are coached by Britton Gabriel. And now the starting lineup for your Balko-Forgan. A 6'1 senior number 11, Peyton Parker. A 6'4 junior number 20, Levi Milliken. A 6'3 senior number 23, Nathan Cardwell. A 6'3 junior number 24, Mason Taylor. And a 5'8 freshman number 55, Kane Cowan. That's the coach for Jaden Whitfield, assistant Chandler here.
Teams getting the final instructions. Boise City, both teams are now on the floor. Boise City in the road, black uniforms with orange lettering and trim. They'll be going from right to left across your screen. Balko in their home white uniforms with the maroon script. Balko across the chest, maroon lettering, maroon trim, going from left to right. Nathan Cardwell set to jump for Balko, and Dayon Morales set to jump for Boise City. Kane Cowan with the uniform malfunction, but we're getting that fixed now. Ball's in the air and we're underway. Tip is controlled by Boise City. First possession to the Wildcats into the front court, AJ Crabtree. Handing it off to Morales and a traveling violation right off the bat for Boise City. So Balko basketball inbounding from the far sideline. Full court press being employed by Boise City. Peyton Parker loses control of it. It's stolen. Fast break opportunity coming the other way. Shot is up. No good. Rebound off the glass. Rebound by Levi Milliken. Coming quickly back the other way. Frenetic pace. Peyton Parker layup off the glass. Good. Peyton Parker with the first points of the game. 2-0 Balko. 7:35 to go here in the first quarter. AJ Crabtree into the front court, giving it off to Aldo Morales. He gives it off now to Soler. AJ Crabtree now in the corner, giving it off to Aldo Morales. He loses control, picks it back up, bounce pass over to the far side, Aiden Gonzalez. Gonzalez pass to Morales. Double team comes over, giving it back now to Crabtree. Good closeout defense by Balko here on this possession. Dayon Morales over to the far side. Aiden Gonzalez jumper, no good. Rebound by Milliken. 2 rebounds for Levi Milliken in the first minute of the game. 2-0 your score favor Balko. 6:55 to go here in the first quarter. Mason Taylor into the front court has the ball. Over to Nathan Cardwell, long three-pointer. Off the glass, no good. Rebound picked up by Boise City. 2-0 fast break opportunity. The layup is off the glass and good. Matthias Soler with the basket, and we're tied up at 2, 6:36 to go here in the quarter. Soler wanted the and one. Taylor with it into the front court now for Balko. Bison content to play half-court game. Three-pointer for Cardwell off the back iron, no good. Rebound tapped back to Mason Taylor. Taylor, 13-foot jumper is good. Taylor's first points of the game, and it's 4-2 favor Balko. 6:10 to go here in the quarter. Crabtree with it on the near side. Free throw line extended, picked up by Cowan. Bounce pass to Dayon Morales, over to Aiden Gonzalez. Pass down to Gonzalez again. Turnaround jumper is good over Peyton Parker. Aldo Morales with his first points of the game. Knotted up at 4. 2 minutes gone here in the ballgame. Taylor with it, racing into the front court. Parker over to Cardwell for 3. Off the back iron, twice, no. Rebound loose, picked up by Parker. Balko to reset. Cardwell with it between the circles. 5:40 to go here in the first quarter. Mason Taylor driving baseline. The floater is off the front iron, no good. Parker taps the rebound, but it goes to Boise City. 3-on-1. Coming the other way, Crabtree's layup is good. A.J. Crabtree with his first points of the game, and it's 6-4 Boise City. 5:23 to go here in the first quarter. Parker into the front court. Cardwell wasn't ready for it. A turnover. Coach Whitfield imploring Nathan Cardwell to shoot with confidence. Over to the near side, Crabtree has it. Picked up there by Cowan. Over to Gonzalez, top of the key, now down to the elbow. Over to the far side, driving in. Aldo Morales picks up his dribble, and he traveled with it. Oh, no, they're going to call a foul. Foul on Peyton Parker. That'll be Parker's first personal foul. First team foul of the quarter for Balko. And it will be Boise City basketball inbounding from the baseline. Gonzalez inbounded and he got the ball back, but he was still out of bounds, so that'll be a turnover in Balko basketball. Into the front court now, Peyton Parker has it. Dribbling the free throw line extended. Long pass to Cardwell on the far side, has the ball. I don't think he was quite expecting it. Thought about the jumper, decided not to. Over to Taylor, 4:43 to go here in the quarter. Taylor has the ball, spin move. Free throw line jumper is off the back iron, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Cardwell. Put back is good for Nathan Cardwell. His first points of the game, knotted up at 6, 4.5 to go here in the quarter. Aldo Morales giving it off now, near side. Gonzalez for 3 is good. Aiden Gonzalez with the three-pointer, and Boise City with a 3-point lead, 9-6, 4:12 to go here in the quarter. Pass deflected out of bounds. Over to the far side, timeout on the floor, we'll take it with them. 4:10 to go here in the first quarter. Boise City 9, Balko 6. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. .410 to go here in the first quarter. 9-6 your score, favor Boise City. Kane Cowan to inbound. On the far sideline. There's a wet spot on the floor. They're going to take care of that, and it will once again be Balko basketball inbounding from the far side. Mason Taylor with it near the midcourt stripe, has the ball. Driving in, dishing out to Nathan Cardwell for 3. In and out, no good. Rebound goes all the way back. Boise City with it, fast break opportunity. The layup is no good. Rebound by Mason Taylor. Cowan in the front court, 1-on-3. And they're going to call a charge on Kane Cowan. will be Cowan's first personal foul, second team foul of the quarter. Past the halfway mark of the first quarter, 3-point lead for Boise City and the basketball. Dayon Morales with it now, giving it off to Aldo Morales. Driving in on Cowan, dishes off back now to Dayon. The floater for Dayon Morales is good. Quick hands for Dayon Morales. His hands are very fast. 5-point lead now for Boise City, 11-6. Parker has it in the front court over to Cardwell. Cardwell, foot on the line, jumper is good. And man, Balko could really stand for Cardwell to get his shot up and going. 11-8 Boise City, driving in, 3:16 to go here in the quarter. Crabtree has it, ball loose on the floor. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Balko, and it will be Bison basketball. 3:11 to go here in the quarter. Mason Taylor inbounding from the far side, does so to Cowan in the backcourt. Over to Cardwell. Cardwell on the near side, picked up his dribble, thought about the jumper, decided not to. Cowan now between the circles. Boise City goes for the steal, doesn't get it, a lot of contact. Foul's going to be on A.J. Crabtree, I believe. That'll be Crabtree's first personal foul, first team foul. 2:59 to go here in the first quarter. 3-point lead for Boise City. Inbound, long inbound goes to Cardwell. Cardwell for three. Bang! 3-point basket good. Nathan Cardwell, he has 7. And we're knotted up at 11 now. 2:50 to go here in the first quarter. Rocket pass down on the elbow. The shot over Milliken, no good. I think Milliken may have gotten a piece of that one, but it's Balko basketball. Taylor has it now in the front court. Tries to give it to Milliken. Just goes off his shoulder. Taylor recovers. Pass over to Cardwell. Cardwell for three. In and out, no good. Milliken goes for the rebound, doesn't get it. Bodies crashing everywhere, quickly into the front court. Driving in, passing over now to Morales. Aldo Morales. Peyton Parker gets the knockaway and the steal. Ahead of everyone, the layup is no good off the bottom of the backboard. Quickly back the other way. Game going at a frenetic pace. Mateus Soler with the basket. He has 4. 2-point lead for Boise City. 13-11, 2:05 to go here in the first quarter. Parker surveys. No look pass to Cardwell. Thought about it. He finds Parker on the elbow. Shot is up. No good. Rebound Boise City and a foul by Peyton Parker. And that's 2 fouls on Peyton Parker. 13 foul of the quarter. 1:53 to go in the first quarter. Boise City came to this game today to play. They currently hold a 2-point lead. 1:42 to go here in the first quarter. Step back three blocked by Mason Taylor. 2 Balko players going for it. They fought each other out of bounds. It'll be Boise City basketball with 1:37 to go here in the quarter. Aiden Gonzalez to inbound for Boise City. Gets the inbound. No look pass to Morales. The bunny no good by Aldo Morales. That's a couple of wide open looks from point blank range that they've missed. Now shot is blocked and stolen. Coming the other way now are the Wildcats. Aiden Gonzalez now with it, cross-court pass. Cowan goes for the steal, gets it. One-on-one in the front court, shot is no good and a foul. Cowan hit the ground hard. Foul's going to be on Aiden Gonzalez. That'll be his his first personal foul, second team foul. Frankie Gonzalez set to check in for Balko after the first free throw. Officials telling the players to kind of cool it a little bit. First free throw is up and good for Kane Cowan, his first point of the game. Levi Milliken will have a seat. Into the game for Boise City will be Elias Grimaldo, as A.J. Crabtree will have a seat. Cowan's second free throw is on the way, and good. He converts both, and we're knotted up at 13 with 1:10 to go here in the quarter. Gonzalez into the front court, giving it off to Aldo Morales. Picked up by Gonzalez, giving it back now to Dayon Morales. Bounce pass to the corner. Driving in, cross court, pass to Aldo Morales. Turnaround jumper, foot on the line, no good. Offensive rebound. Put back blocked by Peyton Parker. Aldo Morales with the rebound and the putback. 2-point lead, Boise City, 15-13. 38 seconds to go here in the quarter. Nice wraparound pass. Peyton Parker with the basket. That's 4 for him. Give the assist to Nathan Cardwell, knotted up at 15. 26 seconds to go here in the quarter. And a traveling violation. So that'll be a turnover. Balko basketball, 24 seconds to go here in the quarter. Mason Taylor to inbound in front of the Balko bench. Inbound goes to Parker cross court, giving it back to Mason Taylor. 19 seconds. Over to Nathan Cardwell, to Parker. Parker over to Cowan on the far side, free throw line extended. No look pass to Cardwell for 3. Bang! 3-point basket good. Nathan Cardwell, he has 10 in the quarter, and Balko with their first lead of the game, 18-15. No, correction. Balko did lead 6-5. 3-pointer for Morales, no good. The putback is not in time, and that's the end of the first quarter with the score. Balko 18, Boise City 15. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to catch my breath, and we're going to come back with the first quarter recap and the start of the second quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. For the start of the second quarter will be Boise City basketball to start the quarter. 18-15 your score favor Balko. Boise City are being paced by Aldo Morales and Mateus Soler with 4 apiece. 3 for Aiden Gonzalez as the jumper in the lane is in and out, no good. Rebound to Balko. 3 for Aiden Gonzalez and 2 apiece for Dayon Morales and AJ Crabtree for Balko. Nathan Cardwell with 10. Cowan again fouled really hard. Foul on Aldo Morales, his first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. This is almost starting to look like the Jordan Rules games. Anytime Cowan goes to the lane, he's ending up on the ground with force. Nathan Cardwell with 10 points in the quarter as Cowan's first free throw goes begging. 4 for Peyton Parker and 2 apiece for Mason Taylor and Kane Cowan. Getting us to where we are. Like we said in the intro, this is going to be an up and down game, and it definitely has been. Cowan's second free throw is no good. Rebound to Dayon Morales. 7:40 to go here in the first half. 18-15 your score favor Balko. Boise City's largest lead has been 4. Balko's largest lead has been 3, and Morales dribbled it out of bounds. So that'll be a turnover in Balko basketball. Cowan inbounds to Parker, who will bring it across the midcourt stripe. Over to the far side, Gonzalez thought about the wing 3, opted not to. Cardwell, long 3-pointer, in and out, no good. Rebound picked up by Cowan. Back to Parker. He's fouled on the shot, and Peyton Parker's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on Crabtree. That'll be AJ Crabtree's second personal foul, second team foul of the quarter. So it's interesting. Everything that we talked about in the pregame is happening. We knew Boise City was going to be aggressive and physical as the first free throw for Parker goes begging. We knew this game was going to be up and down. What we didn't know is how Balko's going to respond to the physical play. Sometimes they respond very well, sometimes they don't. And that remains to be seen. Second free throw for Parker is up and good. He converts 1 of 2. And that's 5 for the 6'1 senior. And it's a 4-point lead for Balko, their largest of the game, 19-15. Crabtree over to Morales. Cardwell goes for the steal, doesn't get it, ball loose on the floor. Now over to the far side. 16-foot jumper, no good. Rebound by Peyton Parker. Parker sprinting into the front court, 3-on-2 for Balko. Up and under move, no. Shot is blocked, tie ball, possession arrow favors Balko. It will be Bison basketball with a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nathan Cardwell to inbound from the baseline. And it goes to Taylor. Taylor back to Cardwell, had it in the corner, giving it back to Taylor now, 6:53. Cardwell wide open three, off the back iron, no good. And it will be Boise City basketball with 6:48 to go here in the half. Aiden Gonzalez will bring it across the midcourt stripe for the Wildcats, over to Crabtree. Crabtree to Morales. Give and go. Dayon Morales' jumper is no good, but he's fouled. I think that's going to be on Frankie Gonzalez. That will be, and that'll be Gonzalez' first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Dayon Morales will be at the line now to shoot 2 for Boise City. The sophomore's first free throw is on the way, high arcing shot, and it's good. I'll say I've noticed this, all of Boise City's shooters have this really nice high arcing shot. Second free throw is up and also good. He converts both. Give him 4 points, and it's a 2-point lead for Balko, 19-17. Parker to Cardwell, but it's stolen coming the other way. Dayon Morales picking it back up. The shot is good for Aiden Gonzalez. That's 5 for him, and we're tied at 19. 6:17 to go here in the quarter. Gonzalez, three-pointer, bang! Three-point basket good, Frankie Gonzalez. It's 22-19. 6:08 to go here in the first half. Neither team is led by more than 4. Driving in, Aiden Gonzalez jumper, no. Rebound loose on the floor, picked up by Boise City. And they'll reset. Bounce pass to the block. Shot is off the glass, no good. That was halfway down. Picked up now by Peyton Parker. Long outlet to Gonzalez ahead of the rest of the Bison players. Parker has it, no look pass to Cardwell. Cardwell to Gonzalez for 3. Off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Aiden Gonzalez. Coming the other way now are the Wildcats. 22-19 the score. Up and under move. The shot is off the glass. No. Peyton Parker with the rebound. And Gonzalez came down awkwardly. Peyton Parker off the glass. Good. What a move there by Peyton Parker. He has 7. It's a 5-point lead, 24-19. Largest of the game for either team. 5:18 to go here in the quarter. Crabtree in the front court has the ball. Give and go. Bounce pass is deflected by Gonzalez. Balko's defense appears to be much faster here in this second quarter. 5:11 to go here in the second quarter. Aiden Gonzalez to inbound. Gives off to Crabtree, gets it back. Turnaround three-pointer off the back iron, no good. Rebound Peyton Parker. Into the front court, one-on-one. Cowan up and under move. Shot is up, no good. Knocked out of bounds by Boise City. It will be Balko basketball inbounding under the basket. 4:57 to go here in the half. Dayon Morales has it. 2-on-1 for Boise City, and this deflected by Nathan Cardwell. Ball hit the cheerleaders. They weren't looking for it. Boise City basketball inbounding from the baseline. Crabtree over to the near side. Three-pointer is good for A.J. Crabtree. Fadeaway three-pointer for A.J. Crabtree, and it's 24-22 Balko. 4:42 to go here in the quarter. Cardwell with it. Between the circles, looking to get rid of it. It's knocked away and stolen again. Shot is blocked by Taylor, but rebound by Boise City. Top of the key, three-pointer. Not really well set. Rebound by Kane Cowan. Cowan with it now. Numbers for Balko, 4-on-2. Cardwell thought about it, drives in, runs into traffic. It's knocked away and stolen again. Cowan deflects it out of bounds. It'll be Boise City basketball. 4:16 to go here in the quarter. 2-point lead for Balko. Wildcats with a chance to tie or take the lead with a basket. Dayon Morales has it, giving it off now to the near side. Picked up by Cowan is Aldo Morales. Back to Dayon Morales. Driving in on Taylor, dishes back to Crabtree. Crabtree on Gonzalez. Over to the near side, Aiden Gonzalez has the ball at the foul line. Over to Crabtree. Crabtree jumper over Frankie Gonzalez, a wild shot. Now to Gonzalez. Gonzalez in the front court, giving it back to Taylor. Directing traffic, Parker with it. Tie ball, possession arrow favors Boise City. And Balko looked pretty winded at this point. 3:40 to go here in the quarter. I don't think they were expecting this game to be this fast-paced. Crabtree with it, utilizing the Morales screen over to the near side, driving in. Morales' pass is deflected by Parker. Saved to about a lot of contact. Foul's going to be on Dayon Morales. That'll be his first personal foul. Third team foul of the quarter. Balko basketball inbounding on the near side between the scorer's table and the Balko bench. Kane Cowan to do the inbounding honors. Does so to Taylor near the back court free throw line. Taylor drives in. He had the lane. The floater's good. 4 points for Mason Taylor, and it's a 4-point game, 26-22. 3:10 to go here in the half. Over to the far side, Crabtree with it. Picked up by Cardwell. Aldo Morales now picked up by Frankie Gonzalez. Giving it off to Aiden Gonzalez. Back to Morales. Bounce pass to Crabtree, one-on-one game. Pass goes to Aiden Gonzalez, picked up by Cardwell. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. 2:50 to go here in the first half. Balko 26, Boise City 22. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Boise City basketball inbounding from the baseline, 2:50 to go here in the half. Inbound goes to Morales. Backing Parker down, wrap around. Shot goes begging. Balko basketball now coming the other way, 2:40 to go here in the half. Mason Taylor with it, utilizing the Parker screen, has the ball, giving over to Cardwell. Cardwell top of the key, handing it to Cowan. Cowan circling back around, double team comes, finds Parker on the block, shot is no good. Rebound by Morales. Ball goes out of bounds. It will be Boise City basketball. The inbound goes, and Gonzalez steps on the line again. That's the second time that he's gotten a pass from the out of bounds where he was still out of bounds. Kane Cowan into the front court, gives it off to Parker. Parker drives through, shot off the glass is good. 9 points for Peyton Parker, and it's a 6-point lead for Balko, 28-22, their largest of the game. Into the front court, Aiden Gonzalez. Three-pointer over Taylor, no good, but he's fouled. No, they're gonna call a loose ball foul on Aldo Morales. That'll be his second personal foul, 14 fouls of the quarter. It's always scary when you hear a whistle on a three-point shot. Parker loses control. It's knocked away and stolen. Coming the other way, and a heavy foul from behind by Frankie Gonzalez. That'll be Gonzalez's second personal foul. Inbound goes back to the timeline. A.J. Crabtree has it. Cowan picks his pocket. Coming the other way now is Balko. Numbers if they hurry. Parker driving in, finds Taylor, over to Cardwell, the floater. What a thing of beauty that was. 12 for Nathan Cardwell, and it's now an 8-point game, 30-22, 90 seconds. Pointer over Gonzalez is off the back iron, no good. Rebound offensive. Picked up now by Kane Cowan. Coming back the other way, Balko want to run. 30-22, your score favor Balko and the basketball. Cowan over to Gonzalez, Gonzalez to Taylor. 1:03 to go here in the half. Cardwell for three, off the front iron, no good. Rebound, Elias Grimaldo, who's in the game now for Boise City. Under a minute to go here in the first half. Pass to Gonzalez between the circles. Picked up by Taylor, pass is deflected by Taylor, but picked up by Morales. Back to Grimaldo. Jumper in and out for Aldo Morales. 38 seconds to go here in the half. Cowan in the front court, over to Gonzalez for three. Oh man, that was halfway down and popped out. Quickly into the front court, Aiden Gonzalez over to the near side, Dayon Morales. Now to Aiden Gonzalez. Aldo Morales, down to Gonzalez again. Shot is good and a foul. That foul is going to be on Frankie Gonzalez, his third. Count the basket for Aiden Gonzalez. And Balko Boise City now with a chance for a three-point play. The bonus free throw forthcoming for the freshman from Boise City. It's on the way. Around the rim, no good. A lot of people didn't move. It's like they're expecting another free throw. Pass over to Gonzalez. Gonzalez pass to Cardwell, but it was deflected out of bounds. 7.9 to go here in the first half. A 6-point lead for Balko and the basketball. Cowan looking to inbound, and he throws it straight to Boise City. Coming the other way now. 5 seconds. 4 seconds, Crabtree. In the front court, turnaround three-pointer. Pass shot is blocked by Parker. And that's going to be the end of the first half with the score. Balko 30, Boise City 24. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the first half recap, keys to victory, and the start of the third quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium, where it's halftime. The Balko Bison lead the Boise City Wildcats 30-24. Boise City are being paced by Aiden Gonzalez with 7, 5 for AJ Crabtree, and 4 apiece for Mateus Soler, Aldo Morales, and Dayon Morales. For Balko, Nathan Cardwell leading the way with 12, 9 for Peyton Parker, 4 for Mason Taylor, 3 for Frankie Gonzalez, and 2 for Kane Cowan, getting us to where we are right now, 30-24. We knew the game was going to be fast-paced. We knew it was going to be up and down. We knew there was going to be a lot of physicality to it. And the teams have kind of responded exactly how we thought they would. Everyone kind of looks a little winded right now. It's pretty warm here in the gym this evening. And it's interesting to watch the teams as this game is progressing. Balko managed to get a little bit of a run going there halfway through the second quarter. Balko have led by as many as 8. Boise City have led by as many as 4. So this has been a close game throughout. And by the looks of things, I don't necessarily anticipate that changing very much. So we're going to take another quick break. When we come back, we will have the start of the third quarter live from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium here for the start of the third quarter. 30-24 is your score. It will be Balko basketball to start the second half. Balko in their home white uniforms with the maroon script Balko across the chest, maroon lettering and trim going from right to left across your screen. Boise City in their road black uniforms with orange lettering and trim, and they're going from left to right across your screen. Kane Cowan to inbound for Balko from the far sideline. Let's see if we can follow up one entertaining half with another entertaining half. The inbound deflected, and it will be Balko basketball inbounding now in front of the Bison bench. So Cowan will inbound now from the near side. Cowan looking to inbound, can't find anyone. Finds Parker now near the midcourt stripe. Double team comes. Wraparound pass to Taylor. Taylor with a long cross-court pass to Cowan over to Cardwell for three. Bang! Three-point basket good. Nathan Cardwell. That's 15 for the senior, and it's a 9-point lead for Balko, 33-24. Crabtree with it between the circles, giving it off to Gonzalez. Gonzalez wide open three-pointer, and he responds. That's 10 for Aiden Gonzalez, the first Boise City player in double figures, and is 33-27, 7:25 to go here in the quarter. Cardwell for three. Bang! Back-to-back threes for Nathan Cardwell. He has 18, and it's back to a 9-point lead, 36-27. Into the front court, Aiden Gonzalez. Back between the circles to Morales. Over to the far side, Crabtree has it. Back to Gonzalez between the circles, crossover dribble, long three-pointer over Cardwell. Misses everything. That'll be a turnover. And Balko basketball, 7:04 to go here in the third quarter. Cowan inbounds to Parker on the far side. The upper deck here filling in nicely here in Bison Gymnasium. Parker has it over to Cardwell. Wide open three off the back iron, no good. I was thinking surely they're not going to leave him wide open. They did. Jump stop and a foul on the floor. Balko foul on Kane Cowan. That'll be Cowan's second personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Boise City to inbound underneath the basket. Back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez backing Taylor down. Shot is blocked. Picked up by Peyton Parker. He's got a fast break opportunity ahead of everyone. Shots off the glass and good for Peyton Parker. 11. He got the rebound. Nobody moved. He just went coast to coast. All the way in. The shot is blocked by Peyton Parker, and they're going to call a foul on Peyton Parker. So that'll be Parker's third personal foul, so he's got to be careful now. At the line for Boise City will be Aiden Gonzalez to shoot two. The freshman is the leading scorer for Boise City in this game with 10. Takes three dribbles. Free throws on the way off the front iron, no good. One more free throw forthcoming for Gonzalez. 6:29 to go here in the third quarter. 11-point lead for Balko. Second free throw is up and good. So Gonzalez converts. One of two, he has 11 points. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. 6:29 to go here in the third quarter. 38-28 your score favor Balko. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. (38-28) your score from Bison Gymnasium here in Balko. Mason Taylor. Taylor long outlet to Cardwell. Cross-court pass to Parker. Parker drives baseline. The floater is good for Peyton Parker. That's 13 for him. It's now a 12-point game, 40-28, largest of the game for Balko. Into the front court, Crabtree has it. Over to Morales. Back over to the far side, Dayon Morales. Picks up his dribble. Through traffic, over to Crabtree, near side. Three-pointer is good for A.J. Crabtree. That's 8 for him, and it's a 9-point game, 40-31. Under 6 to go here in the third quarter. Parker into the front court, racing all the way in. Shot is good, but they're going to call an offensive foul on Peyton Parker, and that's 4 fouls on him. So Frankie Gonzalez will check in at the next dead ball. Peyton Parker's got to be really careful right now. Driving in, over to the near side. Pass is stolen by Milliken. Milliken giving it off to Peyton Parker. Parker into the front court to Cowan. Cowan thought about the jumper, giving it off to Cardwell. Cardwell drives in. Bounce pass to Parker. It's knocked away and stolen, coming the other way. Parker cannot get physical with anything right now. If it's even close, he's going to have to back off. Pass is stolen by Taylor, one-on-one. Into the front court. The floater is good for Mason Taylor. That's 6 for him. And it's an 11-point game, 42-31 favor Balko. 5:15 to go here in the third quarter. Over to Crabtree. Crabtree over to Dayon Morales. Pass goes out of bounds. And over to Balko. Frankie Gonzalez will check in and Peyton Parker will have a seat. A bit of compassionate coaching there by Coach Whitfield as Parker came to the sideline, basically told him, was like, you know you can't do that, and then that was it. And that's how you handle that with a player like Peyton Parker as the pass is knocked away and stolen. Into the front court, Boise City, over to the near side, Morales, 16-foot jumper, no good. Kane Cowan skies for it, gets the rebound. 3-on-3 over to the near side. Gonzalez thought about the jumper, over to Cowan. Cowan pass is deflected, picked up by Taylor into the backcourt. Over to Gonzalez. Gonzalez handing it off to Mason Taylor. Balko to reset, 4:27 to go here in the quarter. Gonzalez thought about the jumper, decided not to. Bounce pass to Frankie Gonzalez. Driving in, picked up his dribble at 12. Over to Cowan, to Cardwell for 3. Off the back iron, no good. Gonzalez races for the rebound and gets it. Balko to reset. Deflected out in front of the Balko bench. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 4:11 to go here in the third quarter. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. .4:11 to go here in the third quarter. 42-31 your score. Favor the 14th ranked Balko Bison over Boise City. Frankie Gonzalez to inbound in front of the Bison bench. Does so to Mason Taylor. Utilizing the Gonzalez screen, Taylor has it top of the key, drives in. Now the floater is good for Mason Taylor. That 8-foot to 10-foot floater for Mason Taylor is pretty much money if he gets a good look at it. 13-point lead now for Balko. Halfway through the third quarter. Over to the far side, Aldo Morales has it. Picked up by Gonzalez, cross-court pass to the near side, Soler. Down on the block, Dayon Morales. The shot is in and out, no good. Morales had a good look. It just didn't drop. Into the front court, Kane Cowan has it. Cowan utilizing the Milliken screen. Three-pointer for Cowan. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound comes out to the near side, Mateus Soler with it. Giving it off to Dayon Morales. Mason Taylor goes for the steal, doesn't get it, down on the block. Nice deflection there by Kane Cowan to prevent the easy basket. Elias Grimaldo will check into the game for Boise City as A.J. Crabtree will have a seat. 3:18 remaining here in the third quarter. 13-point lead for Balko, Boise City basketball. Gonzalez inbound to Grimaldo, over to the near side now, Soler. Long three-pointer, off the back iron, no good. Rebound goes to the corner, Kane Cowan with it, and he stepped on the line. So ball will remain with Boise City. 3:10 to go here in the quarter. Driving in now, the shot is blocked by Nathan Cardwell and also fouled by Nathan Cardwell. That'll be Cardwell's first personal foul, fourth team foul of the quarter. So Boise City will be shooting free throws the rest of the quarter. The Wildcats yet to commit a foul. First free throw's on the way. Off the back iron, no good. They had kind of an awkward release. It looked like he almost released it with the back of his palm, like the heel of his palm. Second free throw is up and good. So Morales converts 1 of 2. He has 5 points, and it's a 12-point game, 44-32. 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Gonzalez into the front court has it, picks up his dribble, giving it off to Mason Taylor. Taylor directing traffic, loses his footing, but is able to stay upright. Cardwell over to Gonzalez. Back to Cardwell. Coach Whitfield wants Cardwell to shoot all day. Three-pointer, bang, three-point basket good. Nathan Cardwell. He has 21, and the lead's up to 15 now, 47-32. Morales with it, and he throws it out of bounds to the far side. A turnover and Balko basketball. Cowan to inbounds from the backcourt. Cardwell, stop three-pointer, bang! Nathan Cardwell with 24 points. Timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with him. 2:20 to go here in the quarter. Balko 50, Boise City 32. Balko Bison basketball continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. 50-32 the score, favor Balko. Nathan Cardwell has caught fire here in the last minute or so. He's up to 24 points in this game, and we are not through the third quarter yet. Boise City basketball. And into the front court, Elias Grimaldo has it. Bounce pass is knocked away, but picked up. Nice block there by Mason Taylor. Putback is good for Mateus Soler. That's 6 for him. 50-36, 50-34 your score. Cardwell into the front court. Pass deflected, picked up. Milliken now with it between the circles, over to Taylor, and a reach-in foul. Foul on Mateus Soler. That'll be his first personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Cowan to inbound at the end of the Balko bench. 1:51 to go here in the quarter. Taylor with it in the backcourt, picked up there by Soler. Taylor gets the ISO, giving it up now to Gonzalez, and there's a timeout on the floor. So we'll take it with him. 50-34 your score. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. .137 to go here in the third quarter. 50-34 your score, favor Balko. Inbound goes to Mason Taylor near the midcourt stripe, has the ball. Dribbling around to the far side. Driving baseline, fadeaway jumper no good. Rebound goes to the baseline, picked up by Boise City. Long outlet ahead of everyone. Shot is up and no good. He lost his footing, did Aiden Gonzalez, and it caused his shot to go awry. Over to the near side now, Frankie Gonzalez, 1:13 to go here in the quarter. Through everyone, wow, 2 hard fouls. Foul's going to be on Aldo Morales. That's his third personal. When you get him with the body and then swing for the head, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different foul right there. So Gonzalez at the line for 2. First one is on the way. In and out, no good. So some of these Boise City fouls, they're wanting to make sure that the fouls are felt. And that was one of the second free throw. Barely draws iron, but an offensive rebound by Cardwell. Balko to reset, 1:07 to go here in the quarter. Over to the near side, Gonzalez with it. Back to Cowan between the circles, a minute to go here. Driving into the paint, over to Cardwell. Cardwell for three. Bang! Three-point basket good, Nathan Cardwell. 27 for Nathan Cardwell, and it's a 19-point game, 53-34. Into the front court are the Wildcats. Aiden Gonzalez between the circles, over to the near side, Elias Grimaldo. Driving in, good defense by Cardwell. Bounce pass to Morales, over to the far side, three-pointer. In and out, no good. Rebound by Frankie Gonzalez. Giving it off now to Mason Taylor. Half a minute to go. Long outlet goes to Cowan. Cowan's ahead of everyone. Has the ball. Up, good, and a foul. Oh, the traveling violation. Okay. Okay, so the basket will not count because of a traveling violation. It will be Boise City basketball. 20 seconds to go here in the quarter. In what has been a very good quarter for Balko. Third quarter in both these games was very good for the Balko teams. Pass is deflected by Cowan, but picked up by Morales. Driving baseline, shots up and good. That's 7 for Dayon Morales. Into the front court, Taylor with it. Three-pointer at the buzzer is off the top of the backboard, no good. And that's the end of the third quarter with the score. Balko 53, Boise City 36. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the third quarter recap and the start of the fourth quarter live from Bison Gymnasium. Balko Bison basketball will continue in a moment. Welcome back to Bison Gymnasium. Start of the fourth quarter, 53-36 your score, favor Balko. Boise City are being paced by Aiden Gonzalez with 11, 8 for A.J. Crabtree, 7 for Dayon Morales, 6 for Mateo Soler, and 4 for Aldo Morales. It will be Boise City basketball to start the fourth quarter. Balko being paced by Nathan Cardwell with 27 points. He's hit 7 three-pointers in this game, has Nathan Cardwell. 13 for Peyton Parker, 8 for Mason Taylor, 3 for Frankie Gonzalez, and 2 for Kane Cowan. Pass goes out of bounds all the way to the top of the bleachers. That's impressive. That had to bounce just right because that went all the way up. Cardwell with it now, top of the key. Over to Gonzalez. Gonzalez drives in, handing it off to Cowan. Cowan over to Cardwell. Cardwell driving in, flashing across the paint over to Taylor. Taylor drives in. The floater is up and good, and a foul. Basket good for Mason Taylor. That's 10 for him. Foul's going to be on Dayon Morales, and that'll be Morales' second personal foul, first team foul of the quarter. Mason Taylor looking to get 3 the old-fashioned way as the free throw's up and good. So that's 11 points for Mason Taylor. He's the third Bison player in double figures, and the lead's now up to 20 at 56-36. Crabtree pass is deflected into the backcourt. Good defense there by Frankie Gonzalez, and now he's doing full court press. Coach Whitfield calls him off. Driving in now, dishing back out top of the key, Morales. Over to Joshua Eladesma, who's in the game for the first time for Boise City. A.J. Crabtree now near the midcourt stripe, picked up there by Cardwell, utilizing the Morales screen. Morales give and go. The shot is up off the glass and good. Mateo Soler, that's 8 for him. And it's 56-38, a minute gone here in the final stanza. Gonzalez loses control, and it's stolen by Crabtree. Crabtree one-on-one with Cowan, shots off the glass and good. 10 points for A.J. Crabtree. And it's 56-40, 6:45 to go here in the ballgame. Cardwell with the top of the key. Free throw line jumper is around the rim twice and no good. That spun all the way around and dropped out. 90 seconds gone here in the fourth quarter. 56-40 the score. Boise City basketball into the front court. Cowan has the ball and he's tripped. Foul's going to be on Dayon Morales. That'll be his third personal foul. Second team foul of the quarter. Frankie Gonzalez will have a seat And Peyton Parker will check back in. Checking into the game for Boise City will be Elias Grimaldo, as Deon Morales will have a seat. Kane Cowan inbounding directly in front of me. Right here at the scores table, giving it off now to Mason Taylor. Taylor into the front court. 6:17 to go in the ball game. Milliken has the ball, or Milliken with the screen. Peyton Parker under the basket. The bunny is good. 15 for Peyton Parker. And it's 58-40. 6:06 to go here in the ball game. Question at this point is, will Nathan Cardwell hit 30? Joshua Eladesma with it, giving it off to Grimaldo. Back over to the near side, Crabtree picked up by Taylor. Utilizing the Morales screen, give and go, driving in now. The double team, shots blocked by Taylor. Offensive rebound, turnaround putback is up and good. Basket good for Mateus Soler, he has 10. He's the third Boise City player in double figures. 58-42 the score. Parker crossover dribble, has the ball. In traffic, drives in, shot up off the glass, no good. Milliken with the putback shot is good. Levi Milliken with the basket. He has his first points of the game, 60-42, 5:21 to go here in regulation. Aiden Gonzalez set to check in for Boise City at the next dead ball, 5:15 to go here in the ball game. Over to the near side, Eladesma with it. Shot over Parker is good for Elias Grimaldo, his first points of the game. 60-44 is the score, 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Cardwell has it, circling back around. Long three for Cardwell, off the back iron, no good. Eladesma into the front court, giving it off to Morales. Morales over to Crabtree. Crabtree picked up by Cowan. Driving in, spin move, the turnaround jumper from 14 is good off the glass. Nice move there by A.J. Crabtree, he has 12, and the lead's now down to 14 at 60-46, and a reach-in foul on A.J. Crabtree. That's 3 for him. 13th foul of the quarter. Kane Cowan to inbound in front of the scorers table. 4:35 to go here in the ball game. Elias Grimaldo will have a seat. Inbound goes to Cardwell. It didn't look like anyone was going to pick him up there for a minute. It's like he was looking around going, okay. Pass to Parker, shot off the glass is good. Peyton Parker with the basket. He has 17, and it's 62-46. Into the front court for Boise City is Gonzalez. Over to the far side now, Crabtree to Morales. Morales crossover dribble, over to the near side. Spin move in the paint, double team comes, it's knocked away and stolen by Parker. Parker through the traffic, 1-on-4. Back to Taylor, halfway through the second quarter. Cowan wide open for three, in and out, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, picked up by Boise City. Quickly back the other way. Up and under move, shot is no good. Rebound goes to Milliken. Over now to Taylor, Taylor to Cowan, 2-on-2. Back to Milliken, over to Cardwell, to Parker. Excellent. 19 for Peyton Parker. 64-46 the score. Terrific ball movement there for Balko on the transition. Crabtree over to Morales. Morales free throw line extended now back between the circles to Eladesma. Back over to Gonzalez. Now to Crabtree. Crabtree driving in. The floater is no good, but he's fouled on Kane Cowan. That'll be Cowan's third personal foul. And A.J. Crabtree will be at the line to shoot 2 for Boise City. The freshman with 12 points so far in this game to lead Boise City. Crabtree's first free throw is in and out, no good. One more forthcoming for Crabtree. As Eladesma will have a seat and Deon Morales will check back in. Second free throw is up, off the back iron, no good. Rebound, Milliken. 3:10 to go in the ball game. Into the front court. Cardwell has it, giving it back to Cowan. Cowan top of the key. Giving it back to Taylor, loses control but gets it back. Utilizing the Parker screen now. Over to Milliken, to Cardwell. Cardwell bounce pass is knocked away and stolen. Coming the other way now for Boise City. Leading pass leads Gonzalez all the way to the baseline, and he double dribbled with it. Gonzalez with some frustration for himself on that one. Inbound goes to Parker. Parker to Cardwell. I think they're trying to get Cardwell that basket. 2:35 to go in the ball game. Cardwell near the midcourt stripe, over to Taylor. 2.5 to go. Taylor throws it away, coming the other way now. 1-on-4, and he'll slow down, wait for his teammates, Will Morales. Over to Aldo Morales. The jumper over Milliken is good. That's 6 for Aldo Morales. 64-48 your score. 2:08 to go here in the ball game. Cardwell. The pass went to Cardwell. It was deflected out of bounds. Balko basketball inbounding on the far side. 2:07 remaining in the ball game. Mason Taylor with it now near the midcourt stripe. Remember, the Bison will be back in action as the floater for Taylor is good. 13 for Mason Taylor. 66-48 is the score. The Bison will be back in action on Friday for senior night as they take on Beaver here in Bison Gymnasium. Invite everyone to join us here on the Balko Bison Sports Network for that. Nice pass. And the shot is up and good from Mateus Soler. That's 12 for him, tying him with team high honors. Cowan in the front court. We do want to invite everyone to join us on the Balko Bison Sports Network. What a pass, Cowan to Parker. That's 21 for Peyton Parker. 68-50, pass over to the near side. Morales, top of the key, over now to Crabtree. Free throw line extended, jab step, circles back around, picked up by Cowan over there. Over to Dayon Morales. Back now to Aiden Gonzalez. Back to Crabtree, thought about the jumper, decided not to. Got Cowan on skates a little bit, rebound by Taylor. Coming the other way now is Balko. A minute to go here in the ball game. Taylor in the front court, wraparound dribble. Shot is up and good. Finger roll for Mason Taylor. He has 15, and the lead's up to 20, 70-50. 44 seconds remaining in this one. Aldo Morales with it, and a traveling violation. So turnover in Balko basketball. Taylor inbound goes to Cardwell. Cardwell between the circles has it. He's picked up out there by Aiden Gonzalez. Pass is deflected and stolen. Coming the other way, 3-on-2. Crabtree with it. Up and under move. Shot is good. 14 for A.J. Crabtree. 70-52. Inbound goes to Taylor. Taylor finds Cardwell. Cardwell to Parker. I think Balko's just going to be content to hold it. Wraparound dribble for Parker. Back to Cardwell. 10 seconds remaining in this one. Balko will improve to 15-4 on the season. Boise City will fall to 7-14. The crowd for both sides gives their teams appreciation. And that's the ball game with your final score, Balko 70, Boise City 52. A very entertaining game. So for Boise City, they're paced by A.J. Crabtree with 14. 12 for Mateus Soler, 11 for Aiden Gonzalez, 7 for Dayon Morales, 6 for Aldo Morales, and 2 for Elias Grimaldo. For Balko, Nathan Cardwell with 27, Peyton Parker with 21, 15 for Mason Taylor, 3 for Frankie Gonzalez, and 2 apiece for Levi Milliken and Kane Cowan. Getting us to our final score of Balko 70, Boise City 52. Reminder that the Bison and Lady Bison will be back in action on Friday for senior night here as they take on Beaver here in Bison Gymnasium. We will have the Senior Day festivities here on the Balko Bison Sports Network. Until next time, this is David Vaughn reminding you that no amount of success can compensate for failure in the home. Make sure that you let your family know each and every day just how much you love them.